Okay, Blue Pachardo back here with Sam and Max hit the road. Apparently, at the end of the last playthrough, I forgot to save. Believe it or not, I never saved the game. So when I loaded just now to start, find myself back at the restaurant. We haven't even gotten the twine yet, and I think we're also missing the dress-up game there. So we've got a little bit of backtracking to do, unfortunately. Let's start the timer. That's kind of a surprise, but again, not a huge deal, I don't think. So it should be okay. This does give us the opportunity, just double checking that there's not anything else here. For instance, can we walk? Yeah, I don't think we can walk through that,
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, I can't walk through that door.
Hey, Max, I've got another plan.
I think I liked you better when you were clueless.
Shut up and climb over the rail. See, that wasn't so bad.
What are you two doing out here?
Any more bright ideas?
Let's start crying like babies.
Ah, okay, so the twine fell before us. That's what happened.
Galileo
Okay.
was wrong.
I don't think we were in a vacuum, Max.
Hey, how will we get our car back?
Wait for it.
Okay. So let's take a look at our inventory here. I wanted to move the games sort of.
It's the official bootleg Sam and Max paint.
Just want to get them out of the way, sort of thing. Just a little bit of inventory management. Let's move Max himself over here. Okay, so we still need to get that third game. We have the twine. Okay. So let's use the car. We still have to figure out how to use those binoculars, unfortunately. Which was the Snuckies that we didn't use? I think this one had the dress-up game. Yep.
I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
That'll be all.
That bathroom thing is still kind of interesting. I don't quite
I gotta go to the bathroom.
get that whole bath. Maybe something has to happen while he's in the bathroom.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You know, maybe there's some other dialogue actually. Let's try it. Let's try to play this out a little bit.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to...
What can you tell me about this?
It's a cute little dress-up book. Anything else?
What can you tell me about these?
That's a box of our world-famous Snuckies pecan-flavored candy. Beloved treat of couch potatoes everywhere.
Oh, maybe that guy at the counter will
Anything
be
else?
interested in them.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
So is there any way?
Help, little buddy.
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
See, I wonder if there's any way
Now,
we
anything
could,
else I can do for you?
keep that key or something.
Nothing.
You have no idea.
Okay, let's see. Let's use the candies on this guy.
I don't think he'd want that.
Alright, well, he doesn't want it. I tried, trust me. Maybe if we leave the store before Max gets back? Come on, walk over here. Ah, here he is. Oh yes! Got the key. No, don't go in. Damn it. He's returning the key. Maybe we should try that again, but this time follow him. Interesting, though, certainly. What happens if we try to leave without him?
I'd better get my little buddy first.
Oh, okay, we can't. I'm also wondering if these gas stations come into play at all. Does he have to go to the bathroom
Here's the
again?
key back.
Oh no. Okay, let's see. Now, do we have to leave the restaurant and come back, or can we initiate that bathroom sequence again?
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Good question. Oh no, okay, so we can't do that again. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave and come back.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay. Oh, might as well just try different Snuckies. Why not, right?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Good.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I?
What can you tell me about...
It's artsy fun the whole family can enjoy. Anything else?
Okay, yeah, let's get the bathroom key.
My little buddy has to use...
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think
Now, anything
Nothing.
you have...
I do have some idea because you keep on telling me how often you hear that. No, why are you going the long way, man? Ah, that was a waste of time. Oh, I heard a flush this time.
It's Max.
Ah. Damn, we almost got that working. This time we heard a flush, right?
here's your key back.
Okay, let's try going to another Snuckies, but this time... So we've made some incremental progress. I mean, again, I
Can't talk to that.
don't know if there's anything to this, but I'm at least trying to exhaust the possibilities here.
He's one hell of a soda
Oh, come on, I used my right mouse button.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U.
Oh, we can't go to the bathroom at this? Oh, we have to wait for him to say he has to go to the bathroom.
You have
You gotta wait for Max to want to go to the bathroom.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
There we go.
No way. Max tried to swallow one though.
Ah. He moves so slowly is the other problem.
Are you in charge here?
Don't.
My little buddy has to...
Here's the key.
I think I can.
Now,
Are you...
No, no, no.
Nothing.
you have.
Okay, walk over here. There he goes. Okay, now maybe I need to talk. No, no, talk. Damn it. It really does not give you much time. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt whether that's something. Because I can't even access the bathroom myself. Yeah, I'd have more confidence in this if I could see the bathroom door, but I couldn't get in there because I didn't have the key. But because I can't even get to the bathroom, I'm doubting it a little bit.
I'd ride this fiendish quarter grabber, but my lumbago's acting up.
Oh yeah, and Max didn't want to ride this either, right? Actually, here, let him ride that.
No way. Max will spook
Oh
the
yeah,
horse.
okay. He didn't want to do that.
Here's your key back.
Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You just went. You just went. All right, we'll play this out one more time.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you in charge?
Don't I wish?
My little buddy,
Here's the.
you need some help?
I think now any.
Nothing.
You have.
He does. Oh shit! I missed it again. No. Damn it. You have to be like really exact.
If Max spontaneously grew antlers, he still wouldn't be this ugly.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Here's your key back.
Alright, so we can go to the Tunnel of Love. I think I need a light bulb before going to the Tunnel of Love. Let's take a look at our checklist of items, of things. Let me just get my notepad up here. Where did I have this? Pad. Here we are. Open. Oh, there we go. Okay, so here were the 5 items. First, here were the things we might have to do. Just areas to explore to kind of advance the game. Snooky's bathroom. Pigeons. I guess we go back for the binoculars. I mean, we don't have a light bulb to turn on the light, right? Or to turn on the flashlight. Yeah, so let's try, where do we want to go? Back to the twine. That would be to open up the, binoculars. I still don't know how we make those binoculars kind of an actionable thing. I mean, that's the question. Right. You know what, here, let me, I'm actually going to open up the manual. I just want to see if there are any hints that can be gleaned from here, since we are a little bit stuck at least. Okay, function. Yada yada yada, screensavers. Verb cursors have names under them. Oh, interesting. Does that work, I wonder? Well, let's try going to the ball twine. Dummy verb mode is on.
Yep, it's still our car. The world's largest ball of twine.
I don't think that did anything. So yes, I don't know if we need to actually perform anything with the binoculars. We just had to get them working. I think. And we've done all the mini games except for Gator Golf, which I guess we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, okay. So I don't think there is anything else more that's useful here, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder how the drunk pigeons might be used. Oh, this was the dummy verb mode? Yeah, I don't think I need that. Okay. Any of this be useful for the pigeons? I thought the fish would be, but... we probably should try everything with the pigeons.
Take a leg, Max.
The other thing too is we haven't really done anything with that docent. He's been kind of useless so far. I mean, other than I guess providing us with some manner of information. But that's really about it. The other problem is we can't really use...
It's a rock.
we can't really use any items with this interface, which makes it more challenging.
Why, it's the eternal plane of acid rain. I'm sure this is somehow useful.
Yeah, so we
I'll be
haven't
damned
solved
if
this
I
yet.
know how.
As that kind of indicates. Maybe we still need to do one more adjustment to the binoculars.
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, let's just try throwing stuff here and see what happens.
I can't use these things together.
Twine.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. Could you bend this?
Are you mad?
Let's give him more stuff to bend. Bend the twine. I think he's already tried. We've already tried this.
Could you bend this?
Are you...
No.
Could you bend this?
Are you mad?
Okay, I don't think nothing there is gonna work. I think we have to use the docent
I've
somehow.
got to use this elevator.
So use it. Mm-hmm. I always cycle past that. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if the Valley of Lights is somehow important. Because remember, we have to use the light in the tunnel, even though I think that is, of course, the flashlight, but... Okay. Just try giving him random items.
I don't think he'd want that.
Probably would want that, because he's very protective of the twine. So that's where you're wrong, game.
I don't think he'd want that.
What would he want? More fish for the restaurant?
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
The other thing is, do we need to use this wrench again, or do we just have it? See, I would have liked to have after we use it on the fish, in the world of fish, to just like get rid of it if we didn't need to use it again. Otherwise, it clogs up the inventory.
I don't think he'd want that.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I can't use these things together. Fun facts about the world's largest ball of twine. If laid out from end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter. Also, scientists theorize that by 2053, the sheer weight of the ball will push the Earth out of its orbit, propelling our planet on a collision course with the Sun.
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Way to take the short view, little buddy. Words like big and large only begin to describe this thing.
I think stupid and inane would be useful additions.
Not to mention grotesque. It's Max.
No, it isn't.
According to the plaque, this is a shaving from the first foot of the ball of twine.
I didn't know it was old enough to shave.
It's a 1/200,000 scale model of the actual ball of twine.
And it's only 1/200,000 as stupid as the actual ball of twine.
Wow, hater.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? We dump our fish heads out the window all the time.
Touché.
Yeah, but these are halibut.
Interesting.
He looks like my 8th grade English teacher, but with more warmth. He's not my type. Don't you ever get tired of sitting there?
Nope, painful splinters keep things interesting.
Ouch.
Now, what can I do for you?
That's interesting.
Stop staring at me.
I can't help it.
How'd you get this job anyway?
I clawed my way to the top, trampling those foolish enough to get in my way.
To the top, you're actually at the bottom of the ball of twine.
What would you do if someone cut off, say, 94 yards of the ball?
We have 91.
We'd shoot 'em, skin 'em, and sell 'em as jerky treats.
Dog jerky?
You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland creature answering to the name of Bruno around here, have you?
Are you talking about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Yeah.
He and a bunch of other Bigfoots helped build the ball of twine back in '56. Why, the stories I could tell.
No!
I've heard enough stories today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
I haven't seen Bruno in 30 or so years. Is he in trouble?
That depends on your definition.
I like to use the one that involves spiny echidnae.
Well, is there
Oh,
anything
that's
else I
Knuckles.
can help you with?
He's a spiny echidna.
That'll be all for now.
Okay, so, you know, let's go back to the pigeons, I guess. I'm debating whether or not to use a hint at this point. Unfortunately, I thought the binoculars were intrinsically tied with getting to the other side of the restaurant, but that obviously was not the case. Okay. We want to go back home, right? What city is this supposed to be anyway? Somewhere in North Carolina or something? Okay, here are the... I don't know, I really just think that these... No, come up here. I don't know why you're going over there for.
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons. I'd rather not handle those winged rats. I don't speak pigeon. I have no use for pigeons. Nah, Max would just see how many of them he could stuff into his gaping maw. I can't use these things together. 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 I can't use these things together.
Dadgummit. Oh, those pigeons are so notable.
I can't use these things together.
Bah. Can we somehow open this gate? Guess not.
I see that old Mr. Bosco's generously giving away his profits to the underprivileged.
Yeah, we've already seen that. Do we have to give something away too?
I can't use these things together. Hey, I don't think Mr. Bosco's voluntarily giving away his money.
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that? That's telling him, little buddy.
Well, I really don't get what's going on in there.
I think that punk learned a valuable lesson, Sam.
Is this?
Me too, Max. I didn't realize that the lower lip could...
We've seen that. What I don't understand is that someone like robbing the store? I don't get it. Guns, liquor, baby needs. The money we can probably segment to over here. We don't have any guns, we don't have any liquor. We don't really have much in the way of baby needs either.
I can't use these things together.
Blah. Alright, I think it's time for a hint. We've been mucking about now for a while. Let's see. Boom. Okay. So, what's going on here? There we go. Okay, so let's put Sam and Max. Alright, the largest world of twine. I wonder, is there anything here about the bathroom? Oh wow, this is like bugging out on the... Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, we know that already. Yes, we know that too. Oh, never the fat Kathy counter. We know that. Okay, well we already did the bathroom, so that didn't help us at all. So I guess the key is, yeah, should I try to keep the rasp? That's what I was trying to do. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, let's let's try to use that now then. So I was on the right track there. Okay, so let's head back to Snucky's. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to wait for him to tell us he needs to go to the bathroom.
Sharing this experience with you.
I want drink.
Excuse me. What?
I gotta go to the.
Okay, he's gotta go.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, bathroom,
You in
please.
charge?
Don't I wish?
My little buddy has to use.
Here's the.
You need some help?
I think I can.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nothing.
You have.
Okay, book it. Okay, we're only gonna get one chance to do this right.
Max,
Yes.
are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Okay, we have multiple topics here. Hey, the rasp.
I think we should keep the rasp.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
What exactly is a rasp anyway?
You're looking hale and
I'm a coffee.
I wonder where.
I'm still trying.
I wonder where.
I think we've seen all of these,
I'm
of course.
concerned about the.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll mop
Why is this game called Car Bomb?
to avoid getting the pants.
But you don't wear any.
Don't remind me.
Want to do some painting?
You know us, Lagamore.
That's weird. So am I. What do you think we should do?
I say we go down to the scummy side of town and give a bunch of hoods some paper cuts.
Okay.
Well, that's all.
So let's take a look at this rasp. Where? Oh, here it is.
It's a rasp.
I don't know what a. Is it like a grater or something? What kind of looks like a grater? What can we use that for? Well, let's try going to our various locations and figuring that out. Yes. Here. Okay. Can we use the rasp on the pigeons?
I don't think he'd want that.
Nope. Okay, let's try, I guess, the ball of twine next. We'll give it to the old guy first. Oh, I never saved, by the way. I should save. Okay, that's bathroom rasp. Okay. Actually, oh, and we should also mark our progress here. So we took care of the Snooky's bathroom. Okay, good. Okay, let's talk to him. Or no, we don't want to talk to him. We want to use the rasp on him. Oh, good. We got the rasp. Probably doesn't want it.
I don't think he'd
Yeah,
want
he doesn't. Okay. Let's head upstairs. Well, yeah, I don't imagine how we could use it in the back. Maybe we can bend it though. You never know. I might need to look up what a rasp is. Like, obviously I know what a raspy voice is, but I've never heard that term of rasp.
Shake a leg, Max.
Okay, I'm gonna Google that while we're traveling up there. Okay, it's a tool used for shaping wood or other material. Consists of a point or the tip, then a long steel bar or the belly, then the heel or bottom, then the tang. The tang is joined to a handle usually made of plastic or wood. The bar has sharp teeth, rasp generally cut more coarsely than files. Okay, so it's used for shaping wood or other material. Oh, so you know what? So maybe that means we've got to use it on one of our existing items. That's kind of an interesting idea. We could file the fingernails.
I can't use these things together. I hate pecan. I can't use these things together. 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 I can't use these. I can't use these things. I can't use these things.
No, don't want to do that.
I can't use these things.
Okay, so we can't use it in our existing inventory. Okay.
I can't use these things together. Could you bend this?
Are you mad?
Could you bend?
Are you mad?
Okay, so this was useless.
I can't use these things together.
So I suppose let's try going to I guess the carnival is the next place to try this. No, I wanted to go over this way. You went the long way around. Okay, so let's go to the carnival.
I don't think he'd want that.
I don't think so either, but I can't imagine it would be used in the Tunnel of Love.
Let's ride.
You ins-
Okay, can't use it here. Can't use it here. Yep, not used there either. Basically, it's useless. At least here it is.
I can't use these things together.
I know you can't. Would the bats like some fish, perhaps?
I can't use.
Okay, let's... Yeah, I think we still need the light bulb for this.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
Hint, hint.
I don't think he'd want that.
Okay.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
Don't think he has anything more to say, but
Hey, Carney boy.
yeah, nothing new here.
You guys all actually. Bye.
It's been
Actually, maybe we can file the lock? Possibly? It's an idea.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things. I can't use these things together.
It was a thought. Actually, I guess we could go into the tent.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
So maybe, yeah, maybe we can use the cup. Let's try that with the water faucet.
I can't use these
Oh,
things
come
together.
on, have some imagination. Just have to turn his
I
head.
can't use these things together.
Disappointing. Can we use the rasp on the ice?
I don't think he'd want that.
Not him.
I can't use these things together.
Rah. Okay. Actually, we might as well do. Should we do a check-in with him? These guys. Maybe they'd want the twine.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him.
Nope, nothing new.
Well,
I think the only other place to try is the other Snuggy's locations, I guess. Maybe we could see if we can get multiple bathroom keys. Maybe the dialogue changes though? Let's see.
are you in charge here?
Don't I?
Nope.
Are you sure Snucky?
How's it?
Oh,
Be free. We dip the.
nothing.
You have no.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Sharing this.
My frustration with the game is even when you make, progress, like getting an item, it doesn't really immediately
I don't
unlock
think you
other
want that.
possibilities. Try giving it back to this guy.
Nah, you never know when a rasp might come in handy.
Okay, so he doesn't want to give it back. Let's try the twine.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, and Max doesn't have to go to the bathroom here, so I guess we only need to get one.
I prefer heavier artillery to take out rogue flies.
Alright, I guess we're stuck again. Unless there's anything to do with the fish place. Oh, the guy's back.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
We need to shape something of
I
wood.
don't think he'd want that.
You don't think so, but you never know.
I don't think he'd want that.
Let's talk to him again now that we've...
Having any luck?
I haven't had any luck since the...
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish control.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we already know about all this, I guess.
Still don't want to talk.
That'd probably...
What became of your great...
They shaved him down and he
Huh.
I love all your moves.
What are you...
Sorry.
Okay, this guy is nothing new.
You must really...
Actually,
Then why do you work?
because I'm...
Okay, I think we've probably...
Don't move.
I think we've probably exhausted this, this location. It's my guess. Alright, so I think the big thing right now is the binoculars. Potentially. Really, the way forward is to use that light bulb and the tunnel of love to meet the guy that the friend of Bruno the Bigfoot, right? So, man, I really hate to do this using these hints, but it's really not great. Okay, let's roll the fish, letter spell twine. Chuv Ul's mood ring. I think we already know all this. Mystery Vortex? Oh man, I haven't even gone that far. Okay, so maybe we can't use the binoculars yet. Wow. Alright, so maybe we have to start with the carnival, I guess. We need inside Trixie's trailer. You know, before I take that hint, let's try to do that. We probably have enough items where we can do that. Is my guess. And what's the quickest way there? I guess it's this way. Okay.
It's the door to Trixie's trailer. It's one of those locks you can shoot a bullet through.
So we need a gun, right?
I think the lock's already being used to keep... I'd better do something about that padlock first. I can't use these things
So
together.
we can't shave down the lock. Can we, like, wrench it open?
I can't use these things together.
Nope. I think I've tried a lot of this stuff before. And pull it open with the twine.
I can't use these things together.
Brah. I wanted to get that gun from the other tent, but they said I
Just
couldn't.
another rip-off Carney game.
Can I use the magnet on the trailer?
I can't use these things together.
Nope. We'll use the circus pass to get in.
I can't use these things together.
Air candy fish. Flashlight. Yeah, just bang it with the flashlight.
I can't use these things together.
Can we get Max to do it for us?
It's Max. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Alright. I'll go inside the trailer. What would she do if she locked herself out? Oh, come on. There's like a mat we have to pick open. See, I was thinking we had to open it up by force. Probably under this flower pot. Or she could go through the window, actually. We go through the window?
It's the door to Trixie's trailer.
Nothing here is actionable. What would she do if she locked herself out?
It's the door to Trixie's trailer.
I mean, wouldn't you keep it in the flower pot or something? Get over here, Max. You're in the way. I'd either keep it in the flower pot, keep it under a mat or a rug. Da, da, da.
Whack-a-rat.
It's a great question. Oh, hey, El Gabo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, let's see what he... Raphael, you pick XCOM, nice. I have to punch stuff. If it was a key stuck in the lock, you'd need a newspaper and something to jimmy the key out like another key or screwdriver. Interesting.
It's Max.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, because I kept on thinking that the way to open the lock, because Sam remarked that it's the padlock you shoot through, so I was actually trying to get a gun.
You can shoot a bullet through.
Yeah, I was trying to get a gun to shoot that lock to get it open. That obviously isn't the case. So if it was a key in the lock, you'd need a newspaper and something to jimmy the key out, like another key or screwdriver. But I don't think the key is in there, is it?
One of those locks you can shoot a bullet through.
We don't have a newspaper, although this is a piece of paper. Oh, that's the other type of puzzle in the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I thought you were saying, no, you gotta use a newspaper. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I think we have to find the key. There's probably a spare key hidden somewhere here. Oh, got it, yeah. So my guess is that there is a key. You'd think it would be the flower pot, but that doesn't seem to be an active object in this game. So that's kind of where I'm a little stuck. And this is just a patch of grass, there's no mat here that I can use. Yeah. She wouldn't hide it in the Whack-A-Rat game, I don't think.
I can't pick that up.
I guess we could play another round of this. Maybe there's a prize there. Oh, I whacked Max. It's actually hard playing with a laptop mouse because it's not quite as responsive as a desktop mouse would be. Yeah, I lost it. Well, I won it before, so not the worst thing in the world. I was trying to see if playing it again could somehow get me a key or something.
I didn't win.
Alright. So we need some way to get into the trailer. Loser. Yep, I lost. But I won before. That's the key thing. I'm actually trying to remember what I did win. Where did I win when I played before? Wow, it's been so long ago now I don't even remember. I did get something though. And it wasn't this hand. Freaky looking hand. Okay, we might need to clearly that hint was not enough to get us into the trailer. So if she were locked out, you should try to get, she'd either have a spare key or try to get in through the through like a window, but that didn't help. Okay, we tried doing both of those. She might have taken precautions against locking out. Yes, that's why I thought there would be a spare key here. But that didn't help either. They'll leave the spare key with a friend or a friend of a friend. Just play along. Okay, so someone else has the keys. What the suggestion is there. Okay. So, a friend of a friend. You know what? Oh, I think it's probably... It's not this Carney guy, but it might be someone in the Tunnel of Love, maybe? Let's talk to him again.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
We want to get inside Trixie's trailer.
Is there anything else you can remember about Trixie?
Nope. I wish she'd come back, though.
Okay, so he doesn't know
You
anything.
don't have any thoughts about Bruno?
Nope. On this topic, I'm blissfully ignorant. Still, you might want to try the Tunnel of Love.
Friend of a friend. Yeah. Thanks, Elgavo. Do you have Trixie's spare key? That would be helpful.
It's been swell.
Yeah, let's head back inside the tent then. Maybe they know something about her. I don't remember them saying anything interesting though.
Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him!
I've forgotten everything you told us about Trixie.
She's a nice girl with a thing for tall guys.
So the tall guy might be Bruno, or it might be someone else.
Are you sure there's nothing more you want to tell me about Bruno?
Can't think of a thing.
Neither can I.
Okay.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
I can't talk to any of these weirdos. Circus acts. Okay, let's see.
Hi?
Oh, he did say something. I don't think I got him to say that before.
Hi.
Alright, a differently toned buzz.
Hello?
Can we talk to the faucet guy?
Hi?
That was definitely not a drip. That was like a, a snort of some kind.
Hi. Hello?
Lovely, lovely. Oh, so Gabo, how did it go with what was the name of the game? Something with an S, 2S. Shocker or something?
Hi?
Or Grump.
Hi.
Georgisk.
Hello?
Okay, so none of that helped. And I can't talk to the... I hope that dog's not dead. That easy to nib dog. Could be a monkey. Yeah, actually, yeah, look at... I think it's a monkey. Based on those paws. Alright, the only other guy here in
I
this
can't talk to that.
is the Carney dude out here. The flame eater. System
Hey,
Shock
Flame
2, that's
Boy.
right.
Yes?
Huh. Got it. But System Shock 2 was one of the games that someone chose, right? So you do kind of have to beat it, right? It's not a casual play like Super Mario Maker. Okay, you're gonna continue it Monday. Cool.
Doesn't that hurt?
A lot. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, if I had won that raffle, I was gonna it was gonna be interesting because I was gonna select from your Steam collection the King's Quest collection, which I guess is actually like multiple games. So I was gonna see how you would have wanted to handle that, like which of the games you would have played, if you know, one of them, all of them. I don't know, maybe something to like segment
I
out.
don't know about Trixie.
Absolutely nothing. We
Ah.
never talk to each other. Ever.
Okay, so he's no help.
Did you ever talk to Bruno before he escaped?
How could I? He was in a block of ice.
Okay, yeah, split them. Yeah, that makes sense to discrete games. Yeah, cool. That's what I did with my list, by the way. If you're actually, yeah, actually, I'm not familiar with XCOM. Let me actually take a look at that. There's a link here. I'm gonna also paste this in the chat. I want to see if XCOM is there. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't look like XCOM is an adventure game, unfortunately. Okay, so he's no help. Let's think about...
Good.
It is an adventure? Was it? Did it? Must not have gotten a DOS release. Let me see. Basically, I pulled this list from I used Moby Games website and filtered through DOS and then adventure, and that's kind of how I got it. Let's see. I'm just looking at Wikipedia on the XCOM site. Actually, the easiest way to do this is actually just go to Moby Games on the XCOM page. XCOM series. So, is the one that you played? Wow, there seems to be a lot of them. Is the one that you played XCOM UFO Defense? Oh, so it's an action adventure. I think they still include action adventures though. So the first one I'm seeing here, like the original, was XCOM UFO Defense in '94, and that got a DOS release. Oh, they call it an RPG and a strategy game, not an adventure. Yeah, RPG/strategy. It was good. Have you played all the XCOM games, or just kind of the first one? And that's like the sort of the original that you really liked. Okay, I'm trying to think of where the friend of Trixie might be. But I've asked everyone everything. Oh, you beat the core games. Got it. I'm wondering if I need to bring up... Spare key of a friend of a friend. The docent at the ball of twine was not helpful. The fisherman, I don't think we could. Let's try the fisherman again. I don't think he helped us. XCOM Apocalypse. Let me see the list here. Yeah, I really like Moby Games' site, by the way, because it really chronicles things nicely. There's really been a ton. Apocalypse. Oh yes, that was the 97. Yep, also got a DOS release, which is cool. So is the remake that you're talking about the one by Valve, which I guess is Steam, Enemy Unknown Complete Pack? Okay, let's talk to the fisherman.
Having any luck?
I haven't had any luck since the day I was born.
Yeah, he doesn't know Trixie.
What became of your great uncle, the Bigfoot?
Varaxis.
They shaved him down and he became a successful lawyer. No one ever noticed.
So not Hasbro, not 2K Games. Feral Interactive did an Elite Edition, 2013. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Actually, though, I am now curious. Oh, Civilization, nice. Yeah, I think after adventure games, strategy games might be sort of my second favorite. That or puzzle games, depending.
Don't move.
Interesting. Okay, can't do that. You know what? Let's try going back to the Tunnel of Love. Yeah. See, so this is the tough part about adventure games: is you can just spend hours wandering around aimlessly, and the whole time the solution could just be under your nose. And so that's the frustrating about it. So that's what I'm trying to I'm trying to reconcile that, that intrinsic part of adventure games with this, streaming quest. So what I'm thinking is I use hints a little bit more liberally. Usually when I've, in the past when I've just kind of played them on my own, I have the patience to spend hours doing that, but I know it doesn't really lend itself well, especially for people who have, who are watching, who have seen the game before and know what the solution is. It's no fun just watching the person stumble around. So, I think I'll give myself about an hour for each puzzle, but probably not more beyond that before I, I'll try to get a hint to try to move things along. That's at least the way I'm kind of generally approaching this. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's try the TOL again.
If you insist.
It is running, but it's a actually, yeah, it should be running. Yeah, it is running. It's in hours and minutes, so you're only going to see it change every minute. Obviously, it's not the sort of game where people are going to set. I guess you could do a speed run of this, obviously, but since it's the first playthrough, not too worried about setting a world record in terms of seconds here. So yeah, I just have it by hours and minutes.
That's one spooky gill guy.
Trying to figure out what to do with these electrical current here. You need the seconds? You think I should
Just another random acts of violence.
bring in the seconds here?
I can't pick that up from here. 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 I can't talk to that. I can't talk to that.
Yeah, I think if I added the seconds, it would probably just stress me out a little bit.
Thank goodness today's leaders react. I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
So that's obviously like a in-game hint telling me to lighten up. So I do have a flashlight, which I wanted to use to illuminate that electrical current. The problem is
It's a crummy flashlight with no light bulb.
I don't have a light bulb. So I've been trying to get, for a while now, trying to find where I can get a light bulb to power that flashlight. That's what I think is the missing piece of writing this. Yeah, or illuminate the bats, right? Although bats are blind, right?
TOL again.
So I don't know if that
You
would.
insist?
I don't know if that would sort of generate a response from them. Whereas if movement, if I did some sort of movement, maybe that would happen.
Would it be tacky to root for the snake? Would it be tacky to root for the snake? Would it be tacky to root for the
Oh wow,
snake? Would it be tacky to root for the snake?
have I paused the ride? Oh wow, I haven't done that before. Maybe because I kept on clicking the eye icon.
That's one spooky gill guy. That's one spooky gill guy.
Really? They're not actually blind? Wow. So they just maybe they can see but just very poorly.
It's a cleverly hidden secret door that looks like a cheap-looking painting of a castle.
Whoa, it's a secret door. I haven't seen that before.
I can't pick that up from here.
I think I need to find some way to.
It's a cleverly hidden secret door that's just another random acts of violence. It's a cleverly hidden secret door that looks like a cheap-looking painting of a castle.
I have to find some way to stop the swan ride. And I think I need the light bulb for that.
Lighten up, Sam.
Hint, hint. It's comparable to the sight of a mouse. So do mice have generally poor eyesight too? Oops. Da ba da da. What could be used to stop the ride? Could lasso the twine onto the thing. Oh, average sight made for sneaking around. Oh, okay, yeah, so night vision basically, sneaking around in the dark. So I wonder how you compare bat and mice sight to that of dogs, right? Because dogs, obviously their sense of smell is really good. But sight is not. I mean, obviously, first of all, they're colorblind, but secondly, they generally can't see as well too. Now, by the way, speaking of dogs, we do have a neighbor's dog right here. We're puppy sitting for the day, which is nice. Definitely, we're really looking forward to when we can move. We're actually house hunting right now. When we can move from our apartment to a house and then get a dog. That we're really looking forward to that, my wife and I. So that's when I see like Sophie, for example, I'm like, oh, really? We're just big dog fans. Okay, maybe I should, let's see. I'm gonna go one more spin. And this time, since there's that trap door.
Try the TOL again.
If you insist.
I think I need to do something with the light bulb before I can use the trapdoor, but I'll confirm that. Well, my wife's dream dog is a Bernese Mountain Dog. I really want like a kind of a scruffy type dog, like you might see in. I don't know if you've seen. There's an old movie with Steve Martin called The Jerk. I think it's from 1980, and there's a dog in there. Has the unfortunate name of Shithead, but I think it's some sort of terrier, maybe a border terrier, I'm not exactly sure. But anyway, that's the kind of dog I want. Let me see if I can get.
I can't pick that up from here. I can't talk to that. I can't use that from here. It's a cleverly hidden secret
Yeah, I think we need to find some way to stop this one.
Of a castle.
Anyway, our sort of compromise, our compromise dog is like a Brittany. I don't know if you know Brittany's. They're kind of
I'm about to give up.
somewhat
Lighten up, Sam.
related to spaniels, but not exactly. Oh, how animals see color. Oh, so they're not even totally colorblind. They can see blue and yellow. Interesting. Wow, you know a lot about animals. This is great. I'm gonna have to read this. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, so our compromise is a Brittany, but the most likely thing that's gonna happen is we're just gonna go to the shelter, you know, animal rescue, and pick up something there, whatever it happens to be. These are the eyes of 7 animals. Oh, yep, horses with their peripheral vision. Huh. So a wide range between monkeys, what monkeys can see. Wow, pigeons? Millions of hues. It's actually funny because in this game, there are some drunk pigeons. I'm being serious about that. Here, actually, here, I might as well just show you. I don't think I can. Can I get to the screen? No, I can't. From here. Whoa. Do you live in a homeowners association? Is that why there's kind of strict rules? Because then, otherwise, if it's not a HOA, it seems like really strict rule. I mean, I don't see how they could govern that. At least, I guess it would have to be like a town ordinance or something. Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to change my setting. Probably have to adjust.
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
So I don't know if it's online right now for you to see, but
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
here are these pigeons that are like, yeah, here's one. He just took a drink from a bottle.
I don't speak pigeon.
Young pigeon type, yeah, exactly. I've tried to. They're like so noticeable. I feel like they have to, you know, I have to do something with them. But I've tried a bunch of different stuff, including giving them fish. I figured they might want some food, but they're just not interested. Maybe what I need though is like a bottle of wine or something.
I don't think he'd want that.
Yeah, see, they
I
don't
don't
want
think
this.
he'd want that.
Those are some pecan candies. These are the only type of food I have, but I don't have any. I do have a cup, so I could use this cup to get some sort of alcoholic beverage. I don't know, but it is a funny thing. Drunk pigeons. Oh man, very cool. Oh, speaking. Oh, okay, it's almost 11:45. Okay, I've got to get going. Going up to see a friend. I live in Northern Virginia, like 5 miles outside of DC, and I'm meeting a friend up in Maryland today, this afternoon. What a waste of pigeons! How society has abandoned them. Yeah, they really are. I wonder if 'cause I think there are some types of pigeons that don't live in cities, right? So they're not they don't have that sort of negative, urban connotation. Yep, in Maryland. So I've got to go get ready to drive up to see him. But yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, El Gabo, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I think I think I've had a few bots come into the stream and give me a few garbage links, but I think you're my first real visitor in, I guess roughly, I think I've been streaming for about maybe 2 weeks now, something like that, off and on. So obviously, with the connection problems and something, I'm still, fine-tuning everything. So going to get some rough patches for a while. You did say so. You were a man of your word. I really do appreciate that. So thanks again, and I'll definitely see you on your stream sooner rather than later, I think. Thanks again. Oh yeah, raffle. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do, because obviously I don't have the sort of viewership where I can actually run like a real-time raffle while when I've actually completed a game. So what I think I'll do is, when I do finish this game, I think I'm gonna let you pick the next one from that list, because by default you've been my first visitor. So by default you've won the raffle, even though it's not happening yet. So how about that? Okay, well that's for now. I gotta get going. Oh, and my wife is signaling for me too as well. So thanks again, Gabo. Hope you have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Thanks a lot. Alright, back here with Sam Max. Oh, my noise gauge. Let's see here. Just want to make a slight adjustment. I think this was 32 and this was 26. There we go. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to get back underway here. Alright, so let's reload the game where we left off. Ooh, yeah, there's that. You can play apparently in a noir mode, black and white, which is pretty cool. I like that. Alright, great. Okay. Alright, so I think we are ready to resume. Let's take a look at our notepad here. So I basically did a little bit of reorganizing here. I've included kind of the sort of the 3 points where we can kind of take the game. Got the Tunnel of Love to figure out. I think we know there's a secret door there. We know there's a light bulb that well, I'm guessing, obviously. It's not too hard to make that connection. Then we need the light bulb. Because we have the flashlight. Then we have the binoculars. I've listed here the 5 areas of the binoculars, but again, I'm not so sure how that all figures out. And then, of course, we have the drunk pigeons here. Drunk pigeon hype. So, I think we'll start with the Tunnel of Love, because, again, that is a fairly early screen, and I feel like at this point you probably need to kind of solve that. That's my guess anyway. So the question now becomes, where can we get a light bulb from? I think that's kind of the next thing here. Now, let's take a look at our map here. Where could we get a light from? Now, you'd think if Snucky's were a convenience store, we might be able to buy a light bulb there, but I don't think that. We obviously can't get one from Fish World. The Ball of Twine is the restaurant. I don't think so. And then there's the carnival itself. Let's see. Oh, hey, El Gabo. Welcome back. You found a key in the house. No idea what it does. Maybe you can use it in-game. Very nice. Oh man. Yeah, a key to open up that the trailer lock, maybe, right? That might be a good solution there. So basically, I'm trying to figure out where to get the light bulb. I think I need to get the light bulb first. Actually, that's a good point. We have the trailer too. Let's bring up the notes. We have Trixie's trailer, and we need to get our key from that. Okay, I'm just trying to keep notes of what the next sort of puzzles, what's sort of outstanding to kind of figure out. Okay. See, actually, in terms of getting a light bulb, is this actually a light up here?
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
Yeah, time to hire a locksmith, definitely. Or even a gun. Because Sam mentioned that the padlock is something that you would shoot a bullet through, and here's actually a gun store. So that might be another way about it. But we know from obviously from the hints that we have to probably get a key there, a spare key.
Jeez, Bosco, aren't you ever going to clean up this mess?
Now, there's actually one other thing I wanted to check. This is actually where the office is. Where I started off the game, and it was really weird. I did find money in our office, but not anything else. So I'm actually wondering if there might be something else we could... Maybe I overlooked something from, like... This is actually where you start the game. So I'm wondering if I missed something. And you know what? There are light bulbs here, actually. Let's see... I know we can turn off the... I think we can turn off the lights. Can we get the light bulb now? So yeah, he likes to throw these darts and axe and what have you. Got the TV. Just giving this place another sort of once-over. Just to make sure there's nothing I overlooked here.
This is no time for chit-chat. This is no time for chit-chat.
One of the things that annoys me is you have the blinking light here suggesting that you have like a voicemail, you know, on the answering machine, back in, of course, in 1993. But he never actually wants to check the voicemail.
This is no time for chit-chat.
Which is kind of annoying. Let's see, what else? Okay. Can we get this one? No.
Vertical silverware storage.
Oh yeah, hey Syllogism. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there are a ton. I mean, a lot of those are actually in addition to like text adventures, which you might not think about in terms of older adventure games, but obviously, of course, those were the first. There are also, I think, there are a few amateur text adventures in there. And I don't know, probably just, yeah, a lot of obscure ones. So that's one of the things I'm actually looking forward to in the quest is actually sort of discovering. I mean, you know, a lot of people, obviously this game, Sam and Max Hit the Road, you know, probably there are 50 adventure games maybe that are really well known. But there are a lot that aren't. And, you know, even some European titles. So I'm actually really excited to kind of delve into the list. See if there's. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are terrible, but you know, there should be some hidden gems there too. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. In case you're curious, by the way, all of the that whole list is from MobyGames.com. I just kind of filtered it by, the DOS platform and by obviously the adventure genre to kind of come up with that list. Oh, nice, text adventures. Oh yeah, Zork. Yeah, I've started Zork maybe 2 or 3 times, like years ago. Probably when I was in my teens. But I probably didn't have the. I don't think I had the patience for it at the time. But now I have played a couple of text adventures that I've actually beaten. They're not probably as hard as Zork, or certainly as notable. But I am looking forward to playing that one as well. Oh yes, El Gabo. Yeah, I do have to check out XCOM at some point.
It's Max. Our primitive answering machine. It's an 8-track.
I actually wonder, so the answering machines I'm aware of played, I guess, cassette tapes. I'm actually wondering whether there was such a thing as an 8-track answering machine. Maybe in like the late 70s or something. That would be interesting.
There's no time for chit-chat.
Okay, I can't use that. Syllogism! Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Very cool. Alright, I might have to check out your stream. Do you stream as well, Syllogism? Let's see here. Already got this. I have to find some way to get a light bulb. And these are the first light bulbs I've actually seen. You don't stream. Are you an adventure? Are you a retro game fan? And within retro games, adventure games? Let's see. Maybe I could stand on the chair? No. No, that's not gonna work. Got the TV. Let's see, nope.
My coat hanger antenna. I'm an electronics genius.
Oh, can I take the coat hanger? Oh no, that's Max. Get out of the way, Max. You're a fan of retro games in general, but perhaps adventure games in particular? Cool, yeah. I mean, one of the things actually when I was looking, when I first kind of got into Twitch, I don't know, maybe earlier this summer, I actually haven't done really any gaming in probably since the 90s. So I'm actually, but I did a lot of gaming as a kid, and I didn't grow up with any consoles. I only had a PC, so that's really where I did all my gaming from. So, the best games at the time, I guess, were late 80s, early 90s were kind of adventure games. That's when they were at their height. So that's where I kind of became an adventure gamer. And then just coming back to Twitch, I mean, it's really fun to see people playing Nintendo, old like NES and SNES and all like the retro consoles. But obviously something like this doesn't lend itself as well. I can understand why it's not really as popular with older retro gamers, but I think there's still a niche place for this kind of thing. So I'm hoping to somehow maybe find that niche audience on Twitch if it does exist, and check out other people who might be streaming older adventure games. So we'll see. This is obviously a really popular one, Sam and Max Hit the Road, but I played a lot of other LucasArts games at the time, but nothing, not this one in particular. So this is totally a blind run. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, I definitely find them more interesting to play, but I can understand why they're not as interesting to watch, right? Because, for instance, if you've played this game before and you know the solution here, and, I could be, you know, roaming around like an idiot for like an hour without coming, when the solution might be right in front of me and I just can't see it. So I can understand why it's, you know, in terms of like casually watching, it's not as interesting. But you know, I guess it depends on the games too, of course.
This is no time.
All right,
for
I don't know.
chit-chat.
I think I may have exhausted all of the options here. Let's see. Can I grab this? Oh wow! I fixed the TV here. Now there's a TV. Nice. Can we watch
We've
it?
been through a lot together, this TV and I.
Is there anything we can do with the TV now? Can't pick it up. Yeah, that's true, Elgab. It's all about the streamer. That's true. And I'm still, like, you know, I'm still figuring all this out myself, of course, you know. From the technical, logistical side, you know, that's one part of it. But the other part is just knowing, you know, from a content side, how to, you know, how to interact with viewers and, you know, how to balance gameplay with the social element. So, you know, you guys are the first two active viewers to watch. So I've got a long way to go, I'm sure, in that part of it. But I do appreciate you tuning in. Oh, okay, now I messed up the the TV. Can we do it? So we got the TV working, but what can that do for us? Okay, we can't unplug it, I guess. That's Max. Can Max watch TV?
I can't use these things together.
Nope.
I can't use these things together.
I don't think I have anything in my inventory that would be useful here. Maybe the wrench. Probably not. Let's see.
I can't use these things together.
Nope.
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I.
Can't grab it. Okay. Damn, I really thought there might be something here. There's, of course, next door as well. Is this a typewriter? I think that's just foreground. Oh, you think so, Syllogism? Sending it to retro? That's a good point. That could, The other problem, though, is I wonder if retro is used... Would it be used by, like, NES streamers, you know, if they're streaming a variety of stuff? It might add some visibility, you're right, but I guess I want to balance general visibility with folks who would actually be interested in it. So, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try it, you're right. You know what, maybe I'll use that tag especially for games that don't have, you know, aren't in the Twitch database. That might work, I'm guessing. But, yeah, that's it. So, actually, Syllogism, how did you find the stream? that might help inform what the best way to go about this is. Oh, and Elgaba, you're splitting the collection games? Cool. Yeah, I had to, a lot of the games that came up in the Moby Games database were like, were sort of the collection releases. You know, they put out a King's Quest, you know, just as you saw, the King's Quest collection would come with 5 of them. Oh, yeah, yeah, Commodore 64, Wonder Boy, under the retro tag. Cool, yeah, maybe I'll do that for the... Well, I guess next game I'm doing is 7th Gas, but game after that, Elgabo. Yeah, Elgabo, by the way, feel free to browse my list and pick out a game whenever you'd like. I'll add it as the next game to stream. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Elgabo. So you like retro is kind of like the overarching genre, and then you do the then you could actually do the specific game title. Makes sense. That's why I'm interested to kind of see. To be honest, I checked out YouTube Gaming. I was kind of curious to see what approach they might take, knowing, you know, obviously what Twitch does, and see if they might, you know, introduce some new enhancements that would kind of address, you know, some of the limitation, like user, you know, interface limitations of Twitch. But I've been a little disappointed. They haven't. It seems like very streamlined, almost to a fault, as to what you can do with it. But you know, maybe I need to play with it a little bit more. But at least as a viewer, YouTube gaming, I think, is still a little disappointing, I gotta say. Oh, Space Quest 1, is that your selection, El Gabo?
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... Yeah, let's head out here. I guess there's nothing here. Although, I did get the TV started.
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I.
So we've been through it. I can't get the hanger, and I can't get the TV. Okay, cool. I will add that. I think it's Space Quest 1, the Sarian Encounter, right? I think I've seen a Let's Play of that, so I'm generally fairly familiar with it. So I'm not going to do as long. It's not going to be quite as blind stabbed in the dark as I am for this one. But it still should be fun. I don't think I've put more than Actually, have I ever played? I don't think I've never directly played it, so I am looking forward to that. I can't get in this door. Okay. The fan. Or is this upstairs? Can't go up the stairs. Okay.
We don't go upstairs.
I don't go
Not
upstairs.
since the accident.
Okay. Let's bring up the notepad again just to see what other sorts. We got the drunk pigeons. We need to find the key to Trixie's trailer. Now we know the Tunnel of Love is going to... The secret door will lead to Bruno's friend. Bruno is the Bigfoot. Bruno Bigfoot. I'm wondering whether the friend of a friend is of Trixie, and we get the key from the secret door of the Tunnel of Love. That's my best guess based on what we've heard from the characters so far. So I still think the light bulb is right now the sticking point. I think the light bulb will be the thing that sort of sets the other items here in motion. That's what I think. So I'm gonna order this accordingly. We need to solve the Tunnel of Love puzzle first. And by the way, the reason why we need a light bulb is to power a flashlight.
It's a crummy flashlight with no light bulb.
So I need to get. It's very obvious we need to get a light bulb. Let's try going to Snucky's, see if they have one for sale at Snucky's. Oh, by the way, Syllogism, if you would like to, actually, here, let me switch over to... If you'd like to pick, El Gabo just selected Space Quest. If you look on under my profile, you should see a link for a games list. If you'd like to select game number 7, feel free to do that. Let's see, I'm just making an update here for, here we go. Let's see, Space Quest. Yeah, here we go. El Gabo, by the way, so the way I'm handling franchises is I'm just, especially from like an adventure standpoint, there's kind of a narrative to them. So anything like a series like Space Quest, I'm definitely going to be going in order. And that includes remakes too. So I'm going to start with, I guess, the original Space Quest, the 1986 version. There was, of course, like a VGA remake, I guess. Let's see. It looks like 91 based on the doc here. Space. Whoops. There we go. Okay. 1986. Okay. I think Not walking animations, just like normal walking, but it does let you skip like cutscenes and that kind of thing, which is nice. Oh, here's this cat that it's showing. This cat with an eye patch that shows up periodically, and I haven't figured out quite what to do with him either.
Look, it's yet another cat. A nice, round, chubby cat. Looks like he got caught in a threshing machine.
So I feel like there's something I need to do with that cat.
It's a bucket of fish.
Actually, Sam, it's a slimy bucket of fish. I wonder if this will in any way shape our thoughts on today's lunch.
Oh, would you like some fish, Max?
I can't use these things
No,
together.
apparently not. See, I thought a natural thing would be to feed the fish to the cat.
I don't think he'd want that.
I don't know what sort of stray cat, alley cat, would not want.
I don't
would
think
not
he'd
want
that.
a huge bucket of fish. So, this is where I have to give a little bit of props to Sierra with that kind of dialogue, even if it's not the intended solution for the puzzle. They'll at least give you like a humorous line of dialogue. Even if you can't do anything with it, they'll like recognize that it's like a natural, creative solution. Oh, Sylgem, so you have played this before. Okay, so you know... Yeah, obviously you may not remember this particular puzzle I'm stuck at, but with the flashbulb. So you're a LucasArts fan, right? Yeah. LucasArts is great, don't get me wrong, but this is just one aspect I notice. Whenever you have a dead end, he says, "I don't think he'd want that," but I just wish there would be a little bit more thought put into kind of the the non-solutions, if you will, the dead ends. Okay. The funny thing is, too, you can actually talk to this cat as if it were another character, which I guess makes sense since we ourselves are animals who can also talk.
Hey, cute little kitty with a mangled eye. How are you today?
Meow?
Is that all you can say?
Meow meow.
I guess he just slipped through the cracks of our public school system. Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
Sam, I really don't think we're going to get much out of this.
Yeah, so Max is kind of giving you the hint that, like, yeah, maybe the cat's just there for show. But I don't know, I don't think it is, because he sometimes shows up and sometimes isn't. I don't know, I think there's more to that cat. That's all I'm going to say about that. Alright, let's try to go to Snugky's. Get ourselves a light bulb. Okay. Hamburger. This is also what I'm thinking are is like gas station pumps. But they don't even let you look at them. I mean, that's one of the other things I do like about Sierra is they do kind of create sort of a rich world so that you can really look at a lot of things even if they're not actually part of, the strict plot narrative and they're not part of the solution. They're written very well. They've got a lot of like added sort of description and so forth. So that's why I appreciate them. I know, relative to LucasArts, you can have, you die every
It's a shelf
10
full
seconds.
Of Snucky's crap. It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap. It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. These look like either grenades or like soap dispensers.
It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap.
Can't figure out which of the two they are.
He really loves his ice cream.
So what's interesting is there are 3 Snugky's location. One is like ice cream, and he's eating ice cream. One of the things I'm actually interested in is that same guy at the bar also eating ice cream at the other locations, or is he eating a different food? And is that in any way
He's
significant?
one hell of a soda jerk. He's one hell of a soda jerk.
Can't get the paper towels. Sink.
He's one hell of a soda jerk. He's one hell of a soda jerk.
Yeah, so that all of this eye range is just this guy. Okay. And I've already talked to him about buying something.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish. I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Okay, yeah. This candy is gonna... These pecan
What
candies...
can you tell me about these?
That's a box of our world-famous Snucky's pecan-flavored candy.
Pecan.
Beloved treat of couch potatoes everywhere. Anything else?
You say pecan, I say pecan. I am interested to see how that figures in. But I don't know at the moment.
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Enquirer Star. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
I'm gonna run to the other Snuckies. I want to test this ice cream theory with that guy. Because so far, that guy's been kind of useless too. Oh, he's taking the long way around here? So I want to find out... Like, he looks like he's got a camera over his shoulder, right? Like a kind of like a road stop diner, which I guess Snuckies is kind of supposed to be. So I want to figure out, can I get that camera from him? And if it's an old school camera, I might be able to actually, now that I think about it, maybe the camera has like a flash bulb that I could get? I don't think it would be sort of compatible with a flashlight bulb, but... Yeah, and look, he's got one too. You never know. So this is a donut, Snuckies. He's eating
He
it.
really loves his ice cream.
Oh, he's also eating ice cream. Huh. So he's eating ice cream even at the donut place. Can we get...
He really loves his ice cream. He's not my type.
We can't take...
He's not my type.
We can't get... Oh, maybe if he likes eating sweets, though. Maybe we give him the pecan candies?
Excuse me.
Yeah, we know he doesn't say anything. Too busy eating. Let's try giving him the candy.
I don't think he'd want that.
I think he would want that. It's a good bet if you like ice cream, you might like candy. Although I guess nut candy is a little bit weird, but at least offer it to him. Oh, maybe we can get can we get a fill up of our from the soda fountain here?
I don't think he'd want that.
I think he would. Oh, here are the donuts.
I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, we can't get that. I don't think though we can get these
He's
donuts.
one hell of a soda jerk.
Only this guy's active. Huh, okay. Can we get a light bulb from the shelf?
It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap. It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap. It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap. Jackalopes, the bastard pets of Piltdown Man.
And I think Max had an
I
incident
don't
with
want to
these.
scare Max.
Yeah.
Genuine Native American drums, manufactured by genuine Native Koreans.
Which is actually kind of funny. I wonder... Obviously, we get a ton of our, schlocky products these days from China
No
or
way. Max
Taiwan.
tried to swallow one the last time.
And I wonder if, I guess, circa, early 90s, 93, when this game came out, whether there was more kind of generic
pick that
manufacturing
up.
from Korea as well. Yeah, I agree with you, Syllogism. That is true. As we saw here, there are only so many things that are kind of, quote unquote, potentially active. I guess I don't know how you say it, but yeah, absolutely. I mean, here's though the counter to that is, I guess the Sierra style would be, if it was something you could interact with, like it would graphically stand out. It would be like brighter or whatever, it would stand out amongst the background. Whereas I guess at least the visual style, at least of Sam and Max, is very cartoon style, and everything is kind of blends together. So you in that sense, yeah, you really do have to use your rely on your icons very heavily to see what is interactable or interactive and what is not. Okay, here's that crawfish. I don't think we can.
The mother of
Or
all
crawdad.
crawdads.
But we can't.
I can't pick that up.
We can't even get his hat though. His straw hat.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I'd ride this fiendish quarter grabber, but my lumbago's acting up.
And Max is scared by the horse. Alright, so we can't do that. Alright, let's try the last Snucky's location. But, I don't think I have an item yet that would be of use yet at the Snucky's is my guess. Okay. Here's the cactus. I don't think we can...
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I had no idea cacti were so festive.
We can't grab anything from the cacti. Or the cactus. And I think the same thing is true of this horse. His lumbago is acting up.
I'd ride this fiendish quarter grabber, but my lumbago's acting up.
Is that supposed to be like his lumbar? Is it like a dog lumbar spine or something? I'm actually curious about that. I'm gonna Google that. Lumbago. I'm not familiar with that word. Oh yes, okay, it is lower back pain. Oh, okay, so it's a term for lower back pain. Interesting. So his low back pain is acting up. Alright, cool. Alright, I learned something. Okay, I think we have everything from the shelves here. I think he's also probably eating ice cream.
It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap. He really loves his ice cream.
Yes, he does. Or his doppelgangers in other parts of the country do.
He's one hell of a soda jerk.
Yeah, everything else is the same here. He's got mustache and glasses, but nothing else going on. We got the jackalope, we got the drums, the game. Yeah, this is supposed to be, I guess, a corn dog. I think that's supposed to be a corn dog. I guess it could be a fried Twinkie on a stick or something, but probably a corn dog. Alright. So I don't think we can get a light bulb here.
It's a shelf full of Snucky's crap.
Alright, let's, where are we gonna get this? See, there's kind of a chicken and egg scenario. It's also possible, you know, I'm operating on the theory that we need the light bulb to get into the tunnel to get the key that will get us in Trixie's trailer. However, it could also be that to get the light bulb, maybe the light bulb is in Trixie's trailer, and so we instead, maybe in looking at it that way, the key is coming from somewhere else entirely. So maybe we actually, let's think about what we do have and what puzzles are kind of outstanding. Let's see. Okay. Let's get our notepad again. So I need the light bulb. Key. Okay. And we know we need the key to enter Trixie's trailer. Now the binoculars, which is on top of the cafe, which is on top of the world's largest ball of twine. We know these are locations, but what we don't know is how that progresses anything. We can see through the binoculars. We can move the binoculars around. But how would we actually visit one of those locations? Okay. Alright, so... what items can we use here? The other potential thing is maybe we need to open up our TV. We can get a spare part. Maybe it's like a CRT TV. We could get some sort of light source from within the TV. I mean, I know it sounds like a long shot, but You know, look, adventure games have that sort of crazy stuff, right? I'm just trying to think of what electronics we can at least interactive with that we could somehow get a light bulb from. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna head back to the light bulb. I mean, the wrench somehow open up the TV. We've also got this bathroom key, which is attached to a rasp, which is another term I hadn't heard of, but apparently it's like some sort of like used to file down wood or other materials. So I'm kind of thinking of it as like it almost looks like a cheese grater or like a file, like a rough file. But I don't think that would be used on a TV. Maybe the wrench would. Yeah, you know what? Let's try using that. Head back to the office. I was trying to think, is there anywhere at the carnival where I could get electronics? I don't think so. There's also this. This is clearly, maybe this needs to be at night for this light to be on, but I don't even know how I would get up there to get it. Maybe I have to feed those alcoholic pigeons some beer or something. Oh, I still have that notepad up.
Just a bunch of
Sorry about that.
intoxicated pigeons.
Okay. We also know they're not interested in the fish. Okay, let's head upstairs to the office. That was a weird. What kind of sound was that? What happened to Max? Where is Max? Max isn't here. I don't know if that's at all significant. Or is he just behind me? Oh no, there he is. Okay. He was dawdling out in the hallway. Alright, let's try the
Perfectly good metric left-handed spanner that's been...
spanner. That's the other question. This game uses a lot of terms that I'm just not familiar with. How is a spanner at all related to a wrench? Oh, it's the British term for wrench. Interesting. So in the UK they call it a spanner. That's weird that LucasArts would use the British term, British name for this. Huh.
I can't use these things together.
Ah, damn it.
I can't use these things together.
Is there any way we can destroy that TV? Might as well try the rasp.
I can't use these things together.
Nope.
I can't use these things together.
Cup. We also have Jesse James's hand, which is kind of a random item.
I can't use these things
Oh wait,
together.
I already tried that. I want to try this.
I can't use these things together.
Nope.
I can't use these things together.
Oh, he actually like put out his hand as if he
I
was going
can't
to do
use
something.
these things together.
Yeah, maybe I can take out the plate.
I can't use these things together.
Maybe the light has to be off and then we do that. Let's see.
I can't use these
No.
things together. I can't use these things
No.
together.
I mean, obviously I'm kind of...
I can't use these things together.
I'm literally now stabbing around in the dark. Literally. But hey, I've actually... some of the solutions here I've actually stumbled upon in much the same fashion. Yeah, you don't say, Elgato. I can't use them together. I think he's made that, Sam has made that abundantly clear by now.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
When I was in the cafe restaurant, I was trying to get the binoculars to work, and I probably literally had Sam saying I can't use them together about, I don't know, 20 straight times in a row, and then I happened to put the magnifying glass on top of the binoculars, and what do you know, it actually worked. So sometimes, you know, persistence is part of this. Alright, we can't get that. What does he describe the hand?
Jesse James' severed hand. and it's still twitching.
After like 110 years or so. What year did Jesse James die? The 1880s, right? Something like that. Oh, maybe we can file down the fingernails.
I can't use the...
Can we file down the fingernails of the hand?
I can't use
Oh,
these
come
things
on.
together.
Should be like a nail file. That would be funny.
I can't use these...
Okay, and we also have this twine, which we haven't used yet. Which I went... Syllogism, you may remember getting that part of twine from the twine ball was a very... I had to go through a lot of steps and going down to Missouri to the fish world, and oh man, that was a very roundabout way that I spent hours successfully doing, only to not be able to use the twine in any meaningful fashion, at least that I've discovered yet. So here I thought that was going to be like the key piece that would unlock the rest of these puzzles, but hasn't worked out that way, at least quite yet. Yeah, at the fish world, you had to go inside like a giant fish, and then you were sort of airlifted by helicopter from Missouri to Minnesota, and then dropped on top of the twine restaurant. That's actually where I used the wrench, or spanner as they like to call it, to loosen. Anyway, it was a very roundabout way to get to the other side of that cafe. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting too. And I think that especially works for games which you have a lot of, like, you know, scenes or screens, you know, to visit. But here there's so much more limited scenes. I'm actually taking a step out of the manual. The manual, it says, oh, when you're stuck, think about the puzzles you've yet to solve and the items in your inventory, and think how they may fit together. So I'm just following the manual's advice on this one. Because then I did play a lot more in the way of Sierra titles growing up, so I'm, I guess, a little more attuned to their way of thinking or what their intended solutions are. So that's part of why I think I'm having a little bit more trouble with this, is I don't have quite the LucasArts way of thinking about things nailed down as much. Okay. I think somehow having these lights off is somehow significant. I think that's supposed to enable us to get these light bulbs, but to your earlier point, Syllogism, these are not even... Whoa. I've never even seen this half of the... I've never seen this half of the office. What is here? I was going to say that these weren't active, even though that they were very visible, but wow, all right. Here, are there any enemies here?
Roach farm.
A roach farm. And a sandwich? They're all right. The roaches are happy. The roaches have been fed. Can we use this? No. Can we take it? Yeah, which is crazy, right? This is where you start the game, and I didn't see this half the screen at all. Wow. Wow, look. Is this our harpoon? Some creepy looking doll here. Maybe I need to turn the lights on for this. What's this?
It's a black light that Max uses to illuminate his rare 60s posters.
A light? Could that be a light bulb? Okay. Yes, alright. Well, it's a black light.
It's a black light. It's a black light.
Can we take the light?
I'd better turn it off first.
Oh my gosh, this might be the light bulb we want. Sweet! Awesome. Alright. There we go. Actually, before I go, I should make sure that this roach farm isn't just for show.
Roach farm.
Actually, can we take Max? No, he doesn't want.
I can't use these things together.
All right, awesome. All right, this is very encouraging. All right, you know, actually, that in fact deserves a save. Definitely deserves a save. We'll call this black light. Okay. Yeah, You're absolutely right. You that was the solution, was wandering around the screen. Wow, that's really funny. I probably need to do that, yeah, more too. So, like, this is another example of the screen where, actually, this is the way that there's another big difference from this and like a Sierra game. You can't really, I guess with the exception of a place like the Carnival, most of the other locations here, you can't walk between screen, like walk to the edge of a screen and then, you know, hit the next one. You've got to drive between them. But that said, for a screen like this or The Office, not all of it is in view at the same, within the same viewport, if that makes sense. So I probably need to do that, yeah, some of the other locations too. Make sure I haven't missed anything else. Wow. Alright, so where do we need to go? Oh yeah, back to the Carnival. Actually, what I should do, let's try putting the light bulb in the flashlight.
It fits perfectly.
Sweet. Okay. I think we're on the right track here. So let's head up to the Tunnel of Love now. Okay.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Okay, here we go. So let's get our flashlight ready. Ah, fingers crossed with this. This must be my like 30th trip in this tunnel. Okay, yeah, here's the... Nice, yes, it worked. Oh, in fact... Oh, there's other stuff we can see here. Can we, like, hit this or something? Is it like...
Pick that up from here.
No. Alright, might have to go through it
I
again.
can't pick that up from here.
What else is there here? Anything on this side? No. So it's like a fuse box or something? Like switches.
I can't talk to them. I can't use that from here.
Okay, so maybe we need to use the use function again. So let's try writing again.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
Yeah, so here's where they kind of lay it on thick with that hint there about how you're supposed to figure this out with the light bulb.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Okay, so this time we will use the I guess, yeah, first I have to get this and then switch to what does he have here? I might need to get some items from here. He's got like a broom. I guess an old janitor died.
Why, it's old Mr. McReady, the janitor. It's Max.
I guess he's off the list of suspects.
Waka waka.
I can't pick that up from here.
Okay, can we use?
I can't use that from
I
here.
mean, we need to time this.
I can't use that from here. I can't use that.
Oh, come on. You guess you can. You're right there.
I can't use that from here.
Ah.
I can't pick that up. I can't pick that
Oh,
up.
gosh.
I can't pick that up from here.
So obviously I'm going to have to try to figure out this mechanics of how exactly to hit one of these buttons. What's nice though is that once you hit the flashlight on, you don't need to be actively using it to see things, which is nice. Oh, maybe we need to do something with those bats actually. And El Gabo, to your point, because you mentioned that
I'm about light.
that bats can see, they're not actually blind. To your point, putting the flashlight, or I guess at least the black light, they're obviously very sensitive to that, so that's a good point. So you're right on about the bats. They did react
Let's
to
ride
the
TOL again.
to the flashlight.
If you insist.
Okay, maybe I need to use a second item after the flashlight. Trying to think. Maybe I can use the wrench again on it. What is here actually? Oh shoot! I wasn't ready for this. Stop. Corn dogs. Okay, I might need to get that. Can we?
I can't pick that up from here. I can't use that from here.
Maybe it's because they're on the boat and they need to be on this like gangplank here.
I can't use that from here. It's a fuse box.
Okay, so it is a fuse
I
box.
can't pick that up from here. I can't talk to that. I can't use that from here.
Okay, we can't use that. What other items do I have? Maybe if I try flashlight followed by span. Oh, the magnet. Huh? I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, you're right about escape syllogism. That did speed up the last bit. Okay. So it is definitely. I also need to try that corn dog situation too. So what I need to do, we'll need to get the flashlight ready quickly, and then I guess go with the hand icon for the corn dogs.
Let's ride the TOL and fuel.
Okay. Okay, now flashlight. Yeah, that's. Damn it.
I can't pick that up from here. I can't pick that up from here.
Oh, he's got a boot too or something. Ah. It like fast forward when I. Whoa. I didn't hit escape or anything. That was weird.
I'm about to get
Light.
Okay. I wish the interface were a little bit better to have to like right click to cycle through all of the icons is a little. It's a little stressful when you need to get to something quickly. Yet one wrong move and kind of cycling a little bit too fast, then you've got to go through the whole list again, and by that point you've already blown it. So.
Let's ride the TOL again.
It's difficult, and now it's not active, so I have no opportunity to like queue up the flashlight. Oh, there are hotkeys for that? Ooh. That might be a good tip. Thank you, Syllogism.
Corn dogs, gimme.
I can't pick that up.
Oh,
from here.
and Max wants them. I know he's a big corn
No
dog
way,
fan.
Max. Look what they did to that rat.
Okay, let's. Here's a shoe. Oh, but we can only get the broom, not the shoe.
It's Max.
Ah, see. Okay, I'm gonna look into the hotkeys definitely after this next boat ride here trip. Get the wrench.
I can't use these things together.
Magnet.
I can't use these things together.
Nah, it didn't work. All right. W, T, U, P, L, O, and E. And those are Scum VM hotkeys?
About to give up.
Let's try them out here.
Lighten up, Sam.
W, T. Oh, something happened. Oh, very nice. Okay, I might need to write these down. And E. Okay, W for walk, that makes sense. T is talk. Oh, okay, so they're... what's the word? Obviously they're corresponding to the actual action. U for use. Oh, okay, I don't need to write them down then. I just need to have in mind what I want to do. Awesome, thanks, Syllogism. That's a big help. Straight from the manual. That's right. So it doesn't count as a as a hint. I obviously just didn't read it carefully enough. Okay, P for pick up. Okay. Burn the carnival to the ground. Oh man. Okay. So let me think about this. We want to queue up the flashlight, and then we want to try to pick up the corn dog. So if I queue up the flashlight and then hit P, Yeah, for the first screen at least, it's still going to be very tough for the corn dog area. Ooh, syllogism. You're just full of good tips here with the interface. Very nice. Thank you. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm already late. There we go. Okay, game paused. Okay, P, pick up. Oh, I never used the flashlight. Use. Alright, this is going to be another... There we go. Pick up.
I can't pick that up from here.
Okay, so even from there he couldn't do it. Use. No, use.
I can't use that from... I can't use that.
Okay, so I don't think the use is the way to go, clearly. I think I need to use another item in... Oh, my inventory. Oh yeah, okay, so that'll save me some time. Alright, so... Okay, so I can't pick up anything from the boat.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up.
So I can't pick up anything from the boat. So I think the idea here is we need to illuminate that fuse box area and or the bats. And possibly even the broom, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? If we got the broom, we might be able to use that as kind of a reach extender. Rubber chicken? Was it, who used... Was it Gonzo in the Muppets that always used the rubber chicken? That's what that makes me think of. Rubber chicken. I don't have a rubber chicken, however, I do have a fish magnet. If that, if that's a acceptable stand-in. Alright, let's think about this for a minute here. We have a broom, or I guess the janitor with the broom, and we have the fuse box. The fuse box is already open though, so I don't think we would need to use the wrench to open it. Oh yeah, Monkey Island 2 had a rubber chicken. That's right, I did play that like 15 years ago, but or 20 years ago maybe even now. Must have been 10. Must have been, yeah, around maybe probably late 90s. That sounds about right for Monkey Island, certainly. Okay, let's see here. So to get the fuse box, I mean, really a fuse box, you just need to use your hands. I don't know if we need another item here. I guess we could get shocked though. That is a fair point. Do we need to use something to? Oh, you know what? Maybe the twine. Maybe we need to moor the boat to something. I'm getting old, yes, I am getting on in years, that's true. Oh boy, I'm on the wrong side of 30, definitely getting old. That's a baseball expression, by the way, because once you're over 30, you're generally past your prime. Yeah, maybe the twine. I'm thinking the twine might be helpful here. Maybe we could like lasso it, kind of like a rope. Over something? I don't think the other things would be... We might be able to throw a fish overboard if there were like some if there was like a monster in the in the murky waters of the ride. That would be funny. All right, the twine is my best guess here though. For another item that we need to sort of interact with.
I can't use these things together.
Use. There we go.
Let's try the TOL again.
Alright, these hotkeys are big help, Syllogism. Thank you. Definitely makes moving around a lot more efficient. Okay, so let's get our flashlight. Ready? Okay. Let's look.
Funny how Mr. McReady looks so much more lifelike now that he's dead.
Look. Okay, the broom. Alright, I don't think that shoe is anything. Let's switch over to the twine. Oh, it didn't say no. Maybe I wasn't far enough away from it.
I can't use these things together.
Can't use them there. Can I use anything here? No.
Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative opinion polls.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Through this door, it's not real.
I'm gonna try this again with the twine on the first half of the ride. Alright, let's escape out of here.
I'm about to give
Light.
Okay, use. Thank you.
Let's ride the TOL.
You ins.
Okay, let's hop on. Everyone hop in. Oh, and I use inventory, right? So I could grab something quickly here. Grab this. Use. Hey. Use.
It's a nifty flashlight equipped with a black light.
Look.
Nothing like rotting corn dogs to lend ambience to a tunnel of love.
Okay, now let's grab the twine. Okay. Nothing there. He's not saying he can't use them together, for whatever that's worth.
I can't use these
Oh,
things
now there he goes. I guess we can't interact with that? Even though it
I can't use
highlighted
these
was
things
red.
together.
Damn it. Okay,
I
so
can't use these things. I can't walk through this door. It's not real.
okay, so it doesn't look like
Thank goodness today's leaders react.
okay, so the twine doesn't look like the twine is going to be helpful here.
I'm about to give light.
Okay, what else do we have? The magnet. The magnet could be interesting with throwing that magnet in that electric field, actually. That could be interesting. Let's give that a go. As our next try here. I don't think I've used.
I can't use these things
Oops.
together.
I don't think I've used the magnet
Let's
yet.
try the TOL again.
If you insist.
So I haven't used the magnet yet. That could be something. Okay, so let's flashlight use. Thank you. Inventory. All right, I'm getting a little bit speedier here. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to work on the broom. I think we probably do need to get that broom.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things
No?
together.
Come on.
I can't use these
Okay.
things together.
So he didn't say he couldn't do it from there.
I
He's
can't walk through this door. It's not real.
all right. So it's not the magnet.
Light.
What else do we have up our bag of tricks? Fish. Good. Try throwing the fish in the water. I don't think so. Probably not. The hand. I'm trying to think what if that janitor is at all helpful. Oh, selects the item you had previously selected. Okay, so that means I wouldn't, for instance, have to reopen the inventory, so let's actually try that out. So could I use the flashlight?
I can't use these things together.
Oh, it goes back to the prior. Let's actually try that again. If I hit look at max,
It's Max.
then hit use. Only goes here. Do I need to select two? You know what? I better look at the manual myself here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I see the normal interface keys. A cycles backward through the inventory. Oh my gosh, that could be a huge time saver. And D cycles forward through the inventory. So let's actually try that. Oh my gosh. That could be a game changer. I might be able to... Now, if that also includes... Well, I guess I could just easily go like this. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You know what? We could even to that end, we can even set up the items here. We can even put them in the order we want to use them. Interesting, actually. Let's do that. The ones that we don't plan to use, we'll dump down here. Max is crazy enough where we might be able to throw him overboard for him to do something. What else do we want to do here? The candy.
It's 91 yards of twine.
Let's move this over here. Yeah, exactly. Brute force attack, right? We try everything all in one go, or at least a bunch of them. Yeah, this is going to be a big point and click attack if all goes well. Okay. Candies. Let's put the cup.
It's a rasp.
Yeah, let's put the rasp.
I can't use these things.
I guess I didn't want to do that. Let's put the cup at the end. I did once earlier try actually using the cup on the water to get like like a cup full of that awful dirty water. Okay, we'll use the fish could come in handy. I think the rasp could be something. Let's not give up on the twine. I guess we actually probably need to use we're going to need to use the flashlight first and foremost.
I can't use these things. I can't use
these. Let's set Max over here. Okay, we'll use the flashlight first, and then D will cycle forward, I believe. Okay, there we go. This should work out okay, I think. Let's just double check. D cycles forward. Oh, E eyeballs. L looks at them. Okay. And D cycles forward. Got it. Okay. Let's try this. And we'll use this as our active. We'll switch over to U. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Good cyclage. Now, if this were actually a bomb, that would be awesome, but it's not. It's like a battleship mini game. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past the game to do something silly like that. So, we'll keep that in mind. Okay.
Let's ride the TOL if you...
Okay. D. Oh shoot. Already I messed this up. You should still be okay. Okay, there we go. D. Fish. Fish. Rasp. Wrench. Twine. No, nothing. You know that doesn't work. I need to remember what the other key, what the cycle back key is.
I can't use these things. I can't use these things together.
Okay, doesn't like the rasp. Some of these, he doesn't say that though.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Whoa! Okay, so we do need to throw Max there. We need to throw Max there. Alright, so it wasn't... It was an item, but just not the item you traditionally, you know, your partner. Not the item you normally think of.
I'm about to give up.
Okay, so... We need to use Max. Let's switch the fish for here. Let's put Max. Now what I was kind of burned with is forgetting what the cycle backward is. D is cycle forward, A is cycle backward. Okay. Cool. Let's start off with this. U.
Let's ride the TOL again.
Okay, so D and A. Okay, now we need to go to Max. Now he doesn't say you can't use those things together, so maybe we don't need to get that broom after all. That might just be a throwaway joke. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Wow. So he like totally short-circuited the ride, I guess. And Max is no worse, no worse for wear. That was amazing. All right, definite save there. Wow. Call that Electric Max. Okay. Wow. All right. So what do we have here?
It's a cheap-looking painting of a castle.
Is this supposed to be like Henry V or something?
Get
Or the
off
eighth?
of there, Max.
Why?
Check this out.
I'll never shave again.
Huh.
You never did.
Wow. Executioner.
This is a completely unusable
Can we pick up
thing.
anything
I can't
here?
use these things together.
Oh wait, I start using these hotkeys.
I can't pick that up.
Okay, so let's head on. Can we head back here? We can. All right. Who is this?
Couchus Spudus in his native habitat.
Couchus Spudus. What else do we have here?
This looks like the Tunnel of Love reset switch.
Oh, so that'll get the ride started
It's like
again.
at the bowling alley.
There's a fridge here?
It's Max.
No, that's Max. No, I guess we can't get the fridge. What is this? Probably Max again.
It's Max.
Yep. What's this?
Couchus Spudus in his
Oh,
native
just the same guy.
habitat.
All right, let's talk to him.
Who are you?
I'm Doug, the mole man. Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
And we like long walks along the beach.
What do you want from me?
Doug Moleman. So I wonder if he has any relations to Hans Moleman on The Simpsons.
Do you know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you.
Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story.
I first met Bruno 25 years ago in Saigon.
Wow.
And then there was the time we all had our taxes done by a platypus. And
Shut up. For God's sake, just shut up.
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
gee, I have no idea where he went. Maybe you should talk to my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavul. He's really into Bigfoots. When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and
That's great, kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
Wow.
I think I may weep openly.
Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we are.
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you.
So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how Bruno escaped.
Why not tell us now?
Because I'm hungry.
Oh, sorry about that. The stream cut out there momentarily, but you may have seen there just as it came back on. He wants the pecan-flavored candy, which we do have, so we actually can make use of this candy now.
Here, I thought you might like some candy.
Thanks. Pecan's my favorite. Hey, you're all right. Take this key as a token of my appreciation.
All right, we have the key to Trixie's trailer now. Or is that a crowbar?
Wow, this is some key.
Okay, Sam, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, I've got a great story you should hear.
Ah!
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all started the day before today. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Probably because it was.
It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno. Every night, she'd sneak into the freak show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories. She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be.
With her giraffe neck.
But she could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free.
Oh, so maybe they ran off together. Maybe she wasn't
Finally,
kidnapped.
She decided to do something about Bruno's predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from his icy cage. Flambe took pity on poor Trixie and liberated Bruno. And the happy couple haven't been seen since.
Wow, so they did run off together. And Flambe held out on us.
Story, ain't it?
Wow. That is a hell of a story. Okay, so we got the crowbar, aka the key to Trixie's trailer. Do you have anything to tell us, Doug Moleman?
Doug!
Huh?
I think we already asked about
Are
him.
you sure there's nothing more you can tell us about Bruno?
I've told you all that I know. You should really talk to my uncle, Shavul.
Shavul. Okay, so that's the next... probably the next stage.
You know, watching too much TV is super bad for the eyes.
Why do all you squishy, poorly focused blobs say that?
Never mind.
Okay, is there anything else we can ask about?
What you eating?
Little boy blue blobs. They've got enough sugar to keep me going for hours.
That's supposed to be like Jell-O?
What you eating?
Okay, same thing.
What the heck are you, anyway?
I'm a mole man. Figure it out.
I think he's a mole man, Sam.
So does that mean he's like a mole, half man? Kind of weird. But there is Hans
Watching
Moleman.
too much TV.
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, so I think we've,
I think that's all for now.
Actually, wait a minute. The big...
Fine.
You can show your way out. I want to see one more thing.
Dougie?
Don't call me Dougie.
This didn't disappear after I hit on it as it normally
Are you
does.
sure there's nothing?
I've told you all.
Okay, we have to go to Shavul.
I think that's...
Fine. You can find your own.
Okay, so... Alright, so there's a significant progress there. Okay. Let's bring this up. Let's update what we need to be doing. So we got the light bulb, we got the secret door, and we got Bruno's friend. We got the key. Okay. Trixie's trailer, we now have the key, so we're going to see what happens there. And he mentioned Shavul, who was Doug's uncle. Okay, so that's our... probably is going to be next on our checklist after the trailer. Okay, cool. Alright, now, I think we probably need to reset the ride to get out of here, I'm guessing. Is there anything else? Actually, you know what? Let's try walking out of here first. I'm guessing we probably have to restart the ride in order to get out, but let's see. Probably. Yeah, he can't even walk past here. Okay. So we'll have to do that, which is fine.
Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative opinion polls. Just another random act.
Actually, there are these bats here. Can we do anything with the bats? Let's try... shining a light. Oh, we can't shine a light from here? That's damned unfortunate. Bomb them. Okay, I guess not. Alright, let's, oh, did I check out this area? Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so let's, let's hit the switch here.
There. That should get things running again.
Okay. Now let's walk here. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay, let's head over to the trailer now. Alright, and we've got to get our trusty crowbar. Where's here's the crowbar. On the lock. The key!
Hey, Max, come here.
What?
Watch this. Well, this is undignified.
So rather than using it on the lock, you use it on the whole door. Okay, so what do we have here?
It's a big closet.
Well,
Trixie's a big girl.
that's true. She's tall. Can we open the closet? Aha, and what is this?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
Roomy eyes, like for rheumatism? Okay, we got a new location on the map. Alright. Scorecard, what else is there here? Rice?
Ooh, they're genuine Scrantonese potions of fertility.
Let's take them.
I don't think we should risk being any more fertile than we already are, Max.
That's funny. Trixie is from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Or apparently they have their own fertility stuff here. Anything else up here?
These lotions remind me of traumatic childhood trips to the groomer.
Yikes.
These lotions remind me of traumatic childhood trips to the groomer.
I don't think we can pick those up though, right? No. Okay. What about these flowers?
It's reassuring to know that the carnival is still out there.
Oh, that's the window. There's an envelope. Is that an envelope there?
It's a hope chest.
No, hope chest.
I hope it's filled with more gold than my poor eyes can stand.
Alright, let's open it up.
Hey, there's a neat costume in here.
Cool. Alright, what kind of... Actually, what sort of costume is that?
It's a stilt walker's costume.
Stilt walker. Okay. I don't think we've seen anything at the carnival yet where that might come in handy, but you never know. Let's see. That's probably just Max.
It's Max.
Yep. How about this?
That's a disquietingly tall bed.
How can you say disquietingly with a straight face, Sam?
Can we go to sleep in the bed? No. Maybe we can even jump on it?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
AKA a bed. We can't get the pillow or anything. That's just Max. We already got the chest. I don't think we can... Can we open up the rest of this? I don't think so. Yeah, he just closes it. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that we can interact with? Oh, that's just Max. Just being extra thorough, of course, because...
These lotions remind me of traumatic childhood trips to the groomer.
Yeah, we heard that. I've now learned my lesson, obviously, and we want to walk... Let's try walking around to see if that reveals any hidden areas of this trailer. No. Okay. Is that a bear poster? Apparently. Can't pick that up. Okay, so I think... well, we got 2 items here. That's not bad. Alright, so let's, we can head out for now. Breaking and entering. So, we need to head down, we still have to see Shavul, although I don't know where he is. You know, actually, before we do that, we've got a bone to pick with Mr. Flambe here. For basically telling us nothing, nothing about the kidnapping, or alleged kidnapping, which, of course, as we know, was more like an If anything, they eloped.
Doesn't that hurt?
Hey, Locke, is there anything else?
Yes, you can tell us about why you
How
lied to
Trixie
us.
talk you into freeing Bruno?
She charmed me with her feminine wiles. She also promised to pay me $20.
Ah. So cheap, Mr. Flambe. You sold yourself so cheaply.
You can drop the act. We know it was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
And we know that you sometimes go for days on the same pair of socks.
Okay, you got me. Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam. The thought of him out in the streets drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Conroy Bumpus?
He's a country singer, right? Sorry, but I don't know much about him. I'm more of a Mambo fan. Anything else?
Fair point, El Gabo. Fair point. $20 in 1993 was probably what, like, I don't know, 30 maybe? That's actually interesting what the inflation rates have been.
I bet you can't make your flames reach the top of the tent.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Anything?
Anything else? Just want to make sure there's
Bet you
nothing new
can't
here.
make flames.
Take a hike.
I didn't want to put it out of his butt.
Amateur.
Okay.
Could you show us something
Oh,
neat?
3309.
Sure. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for looking that up, Soldier.
Good.
Yeah, $33 sounds more like taking a risk for. Although, I wonder actually, you could make the argument that he was risking his job, right? I mean, he's letting like one of their principal acts here leave. All right, maybe let's try routing him out. I like this idea.
Hey, Cushmans.
What do you want?
Are you sure there's nothing more you want to tell me about Bruno?
Can't think of a thing.
Neither can I.
What?
I've forgotten everything you...
She's a nice girl.
Okay, so
What was that about...
Don't mention.
He's one sick puppy.
it doesn't look like there's anything new here then.
Have you ever thought about surgery?
What for?
Oh.
Hmm.
Where do you buy your clothes?
These aren't clothes.
Our skin is naturally green and vinyl-like.
Good lord. He's buck naked.
So are you.
Yeah, but I'm cute and marketable.
Wonka wonka. All right, so
Well,
there's nothing new
back to
here.
the Bigfoot hunt.
All right, so let's head to that what was it? Roomy Eyes, Florida. Okay. New location. Let's actually save while we're at it. What was it? Roomy Eyes. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here?
This would look great in our office.
Pick it up? No. Okay, so I think it's just for decoration. Alright. Did Max not come with us? Dunk the Beast closed. Oh, he just came out of
It's
left
about
field.
time they closed this senseless, cruel, politically incorrect attraction.
Gator
It was my
Golf?
favorite.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, is he gonna? Alright, no, don't go all the way down there yet.
He's repulsive, but I can't take my eyes off of him.
Okay, let's talk to him.
Not that I care, but what made you think of putting alligators and golf together?
I didn't. Fact is, this place used to be a miniature golf course. Then, back in '89, the swamp flooded the whole shooting match, windmills and all. Next thing I knew, I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with 10-foot-long gators.
I hate when that happens.
Tell me about it. So I turned the golf course into a driving range.
The interesting thing about that actually is that this game was released in '93, which I believe Hurricane Andrew was January of '93, right? Which really slammed Florida. So if anything, that would be the time for this sort of level of flooding, not '89, but maybe there was a storm in '89 too.
So what kind of handicap does your average Bigfoot have?
Bigfoots? Don't get me started about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot. He was my star attraction.
I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
I kept him fed and sheltered, and how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
No, he ran away.
Did he have help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
Okay, so there's a pattern here.
Protective ankle wear?
Okay, shackles.
What do you think of Conroy Bumpus?
Conroy Bumpus? He's my idol. I've named all my kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person.
Well, darn tootin' there, I sure would love to meet him as well.
No reason.
Conroy Bumpus.
Don't you ever leave here?
Only to feed the gators.
When's feeding time?
Whenever there's food in front of them.
So I'm guessing based on his hands that he's gotten, they've eaten a little bit too much than he expected a few times.
This must be a popular teen hangout.
It was. Then we had that problem with the Jenkins kid. Court made me destroy my best gator over that. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay.
I've got an inexplicable urge to buy some suitcases.
Don't even joke about it, city boy.
What, like an alligator? It's supposed to be like an alligator suitcase? Was that the... I probably missed that, but that's what it sounded like to me at least.
This must be a popular teen.
Okay, we've seen that.
Don't you ever... When's
Okay. Alright, so we've exhausted that.
Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Okay, so... what else do we have here? Is this the garbage?
What is it?
It looks like a couple of snakes.
Everything looks like a couple of snakes to you.
Let's pick this up. Oh, that was Max. Get out of the way, Max. Oh, is this scissors? What is this? Can we look at this?
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
Oh, right. So you don't have to bend down to pick it up. Okay. We've got a golf ball retriever. We've got a what was that? A stilt walker uniform or costume rather. And then, oh, we had a scorecard, right?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf
From here.
Emporium in Roomy.
Let's maybe the guy can tell us about this scorecard. Let's see what happens.
I don't think he'd want that.
You wouldn't? All right. If you say so. What else is there to see here? Anything? Oh, there's a shop over there.
He's repulsive, but I can't take my eyes off of him. Closed.
Okay, so before we go down there, can we walk left? Oh, yeah, slightly. What is this? No, nothing. I gotta thank you again, Selch. This moving, not having to cycle through the inventory keys is just amazing. Just clutch. Okay, so let's head down here.
Max, let's go.
And the proprietor
Oh,
has
Conroy
no
Bumpus.
idea what happened to his Bigfoot?
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
You know, Lee Harvey, I'm beginning to think that vast unseen forces are aligned against my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Ditto? Hey, look it! It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes. What are you, anyway, the president of the hair club for short people?
This is Mr. Conroy Bumpus, famed country and western star. I'd suggest you show him some respect.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me. And I'll bet his scalp itches from that bad rug. Maybe you should watch yourself, little furball. Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do on that hollow country head of yours. Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
Oh. And he grabbed the golf club too. Oh no, we lost it.
Hold still, you flea-bitten polecat.
I see where this is going. Yep.
What a jerk. It's a nice 5-iron, though.
I hate country music.
I'm actually with you there. I don't care for it much myself. But wow. Alright, so we just met the villain in the game, Conroy Bumpus. Alright, what do we have around here? Gators?
Golf clubs.
Can we pick up one?
4.
Nice. Oh, this is one of the mini games. I think this was the last mini game we haven't played yet. Let me see what they say about it from the Manuel, as TMR would say. Consult Manuel. There are 2 ways to play this game. One is to use the golf balls to hit the various targets on the miniature golf course and see what happens. Click with use icon on the ball bucket and your cursor should become crosshairs. Your cursor becomes a golf flag anytime it's an area
Get the hell out of here!
Sam can hit with the golf ball. Move the flag where you want the ball to land, then left click. Now click on the swing button. Alright, whatever, I'll figure that out. With the other variation, you are trying to attract gators for a specific purpose. Here you must provide your own gator lure and use the golf flag to select a spot in front of the gators where you want them to swim. Otherwise, gameplay is exactly the same. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to consult Manuel hype. I'm probably going to have to refer to that again, but okay, so let's just try messing around with this. Do I get to aim or he just swings? No, he just swings. Oh, I missed the ape there. That was a long time for that. Oh, okay, here I can aim it. Okay, so let's try aiming it there. See what happens.
I'm scared, Sam.
What are you scared about? Oh, okay, I guess because they're live alligators in the swamp. It's like slow motion. Oh, so this is probably to get like funny animations, I'm guessing, for each of these. Oh, it takes so long to hit it. Skeleton nose. Okay. If we dunk the beast, is that...
Can't dunk me.
Oh, okay, now he's taunting us. Now we're gonna have to. Now we're gonna have to go for Max. Bullseye.
Hey!
Okay, let's try the windmill here. Okay, that was predictable. This looks like a Loch Ness type monster. Okay, so that was one. Now, what did Manuel say
I hate country music.
about the other? Okay, we want to attract gators for a specific purpose. I have to provide gator lure and use the golf flag to select a spot in front of the gators where you want them to swim. Okay. So what do we have in the way of lure? Oh, we have fish.
Yeah, can't dunk me.
We have fish that we could use as lure. Oh, but we can't. Oh, we might have to quit and then come back to this. That's probably what we have to do. Let's just test like a random spot in the water though, see what happens.
Yeah, can't dunk me.
We do have that bucket of fish we can use as the lure. I mean, the object here, I'm guessing, is to free Max so that he can like swim out of here. Okay, so nothing happens there. Alright, so let's try, can we actually pick up a ball? Oh wow, we could take the whole thing, okay.
Nice alligators. You like roaches?
Let's see what else. Is there anything else we can interact with here?
Get me the hell out of here.
Okay, so the idea is to get him out. Okay. Alright, so let's use the fish. I'm guessing that's what has to happen here.
I can't use these things together.
What? You can't put the fish in the... Oh! Instead of the bucket of golf balls, we could do the bucket of fish? Yes, and then we can hit fish out here.
I'm scared, Sam.
Alright, don't worry, we're coming. Where's our club? We don't have the club anymore? Oh, we probably need... Oh, we'll probably just pick it up here, okay. Okay, so...
Yeah, can't dunk me.
Let's try here. Nice. What? No alligators are going for that? Hey, so we're gonna have to figure out where we need to be hitting the fish. Let's try up there. I mean, I imagine if we want Max to come where we are, maybe we need to put them behind at the far end of the pool. No, they're not responding at all. Do we literally have to put it right in front of them? I'm guessing, by the way, that we have an endless supply of fish in the bucket, but... Wow, it didn't respond at all. You have to hit it on the land? Wow, no reaction. How about the gator himself? Like right at his mouth. Oh, okay. Which... Ah, but he just ended up in the same position. Huh. Do I have to hit it? Maybe I hit him and then I hit him again when he's over here? That could be...
Nice alligators. You like roaches?
Okay, let's try this again with this one. No, but I can't... Yeah, I can't shoot again, or I can't hit another shot. Okay, so maybe there's a specific order I have to hit the gators with. So they're swimming back and forth, but I don't get an opportunity. I don't get an opportunity to shoot it again while they're swimming. Okay, so let's try the other gators just to see if any of them react differently. Slice that one. Huh. Maybe I have to put it like slightly away from them. Okay, he didn't react at all, so I definitely have to hit them. Oh, you know what? Some of these are submerged. Maybe, what if I hit their
Nice
tails?
alligators. You like roaches?
Do they react if I hit their tails? Yep, they do. Is that any different from hitting them in their mouths? Apparently not. He didn't move at all, did he? Damn. But if I hit him in the water, it sank, right? It wasn't up there. Try one more thing.
Or
Haven't had this one yet. Oh, can I put multiple? Okay. I thought I might be able to hit multiple fish.
nice alligators. You like roaches?
So he actually swam and then he only ate it when he was done. That's kind of weird. You'd think they'd just catch it, unlike when it was originally hit. This is weird.
I'm scared, Sam.
Okay, let me look again what the wording with the manual said. Manuel. You were trying to attract gators for a specific purpose, which is ostensibly to free up Max. Here you must provide your own gator lure, the fish, and use the golf flag to select a spot in front of the gators where you want them to swim. Okay, so in front, where I want them. So does that mean in front of them, like here?
Yeah, can't dunk me.
Does that count as in front? Oh, that one moved. Okay. So maybe we need to clear a path here. Alright. So basically what I did there, I thought it was in front. I was trying to attract this one, but I got that one. So maybe, let's see. If I hit... Well, this guy's actually already out of the way, so maybe I don't need to worry about him. This one I need to get out of the way.
Nice alligators.
Try here.
You like roaches?
Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, this one's facing that direction, which I don't want him to. So let's hit here. Yeah, maybe it's about which direction they're facing. Yep, alright, move that one out of the way. Okay, do I just need to move this one maybe now? Need to move this guy. Aw, damn. Again, I'm just assuming that I need to move these guys. This one. Actually, let's see what happens if I quit. Does that help it? Here, let's talk to Max.
Are you as confused as I?
More so.
Okay, this is just the stock conversation.
Rasp, rasp, rasp.
You're losing it, Sam.
Okay, I think we talked about all the rest of this
I wonder
before.
where Trix.
I shudder to think of the gross kissy-poo noises she's making with her boyfriend Bruno.
I wonder where Bruno is.
I'm still trying to figure out where I am, Sam.
Okay, that's the same. You're in the Dunk the Beast tank. Come on.
You're looking hale
Silly
and
nuts.
hearty, little butt.
I'm a coffee.
Okay, so nothing else is new here. I was hoping...
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
Okay, so...
That's all.
Get me the hell out.
That's what I'm trying to do, but here, can we actually walk over here? You know, I probably should save before anything, but let's just save that again. Okay. Let's try walking over here. Oh! Oh. Maybe it's not that we have to get the gators out of the way. Maybe we need to line them up to walk on their... we might need to walk on top of them. Can we do that? He kept on saying he was scared, though, so I assumed... There are footprints here, though. And we need to walk on top of them.
Yeah, can't dunk me.
Interesting. Yeah, I bet that's what we have to do, actually. Yes, okay, so he tried going over that way. Alright. That changes things a little bit. I think that might be what we need to do.
Country music.
Okay, so maybe with that in mind, actually, I was getting them to face the wrong... I need to face them this direction, probably. Okay, swing. Let's see what this does. Okay, well, I guess we could test that theory. Swing. The annoying thing, though, is that Loch Ness Monster is kind of in the way. I don't know if that's significant at all. Oh, he went all the way over there?
Get me the hell out of here!
Let's try... see if we can walk at least a little bit. Yeah, actually, this is actually... You can see as I hover over each of the gators, you get that walk symbol.
Yeah, can't dunk me.
So I think we probably do need to walk on their backs. Okay. We just need to find the proper alignment, that's all. Okay, we'll get him to face this direction. Now that's the other part about this too. Do they just face... Do they have like two default positions, one in each direction, or does the actual area in which you swing...
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
So for instance, this guy went farther left than I was anticipating. So does the exact pin location, not only the latitude, but also the longitude matter too? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, I think that wasn't close enough to him. Okay, he went even farther left. Alright. Let's try over here now. He went over so far left, though, I don't... Oh, that was the wrong one, but... Oh! He bit it over here. Maybe he needs to face over here. Let's actually see if we hit it right. Does he move all the way back to the right, or does he move midway? Okay, yeah, he did move midway. Okay, so the longitude, as it were, matters as well. Okay, he's lined up pretty well. Let's move this one now. Okay, that's pretty good. Now let's get this guy back in line.
I'm scared, Sam.
Of course, I could be completely wrong here. I mean, the flip side to this is what I originally thought, which is that we had to clear the alligators out of the way. Okay, that's pretty good. And one more should do it. Let's see.
Hey, you've made a path across
Yes.
the driving range.
Alright, they seem pretty chill gators.
Geez, that certainly took long enough.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
Is that because you're a lousy golfer?
You're an irritable bunny today, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why don't you try sitting in this smelly booth while I beat the hell out of helpless fish?
Maybe I should just leave you there.
Did I mention what a lousy golfer you were?
Eh.
Do it again! Do it again!
It sounds like a little bit of a tough critique. He was like dead accurate wherever he wanted to hit the ball or the fish. Do it again? Okay.
Whee!
One more time?
You suck, Sam. Hey, knock it off.
I gotta keep on going until he says something. Until he says the same thing again.
Hey, knock it
Alright,
off.
that was it. That was great. Okay, let's see.
It's a target.
Can we do anything else here? I guess we still need to open up the door, probably. No, nothing else of note here. Yeah, why can't we open up the door? Oh, I guess we can. Ooh. Another door.
Hey, Sam!
Hey, what?
I found another sample of Sasquatch fur and mange in the booth, while I spent my young life waiting, just sitting there, in that horrible booth, waiting.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay, here, you carry it.
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's none of your business, Sam.
Okay, so we got more fur. Actually, you know what we should do is a little bit of inventory management. I'd like to put all the items that we've used, such as the flashlight, because I don't think I've used any item twice yet, so it might be that once we've used it, that's it. Oh, and I guess we lost the bucket of fish. Okay. Well, obviously we've used Max before, but he's sort of a perennial item. So I'll move him up here. Alright, so what's the difference between the two furs?
It's a hunk of bleached blonde Sasquatch fur and mange.
Bleached blonde?
Suitable for framing.
And this
It's
one.
a swatch of Bruno's fur and mange.
Okay, so that's Bruno's. This could be a different Bigfoot, or it could be the same Bruno.
It's the fur and mange from the Gator Golf Sasquatch.
Okay, so they could be two different ones. Two different Sasquatch slash Bigfoots.
I can't use these things.
Okay. Now we have this golf ball retriever. Wonder if that comes in any use.
I can't use these things together.
Apparently not.
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
Oh, it's broken though, so we might not be able to use it in the way in which it was intended. Okay. Oh yeah, we have this door here though. Can we open up this door? Actually, let's walk out of the way first. No. Nope. Yes, here we go. Okay, now let's look there.
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex in scenic Gullwump, Washington.
Alright, we got another location. Gullwump.
Let me see.
Take a look.
Too bad it's empty or we could shake it.
What does it say?
Like
Saw?
this?
Oh, I saw Mystery Vortex.
Yeah. What's that writing on the bottom of the globe?
To Elmo the Bigfoot. Keep on truckin'. Shavul the Mole Man.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
Shavul.
maybe Shavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
Sounds like a plan. Is there anything else in here? Apparently not. By the way, this looks very much like air holes. Actually, I guess is the tank. That's weird. I'm just wondering if there's like also a cage of some kind. But all right, fair enough. How do we get out of here? Oh wait a minute, there is other stuff in there. Oh no, I guess we got what we needed. Here we go. Oh good, we could skip that. Now we didn't use I guess we got the golf cart to come here, but do we not actually need to use it otherwise? Does it not have any functional purpose?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
He didn't want that. I'm assuming he doesn't want the golf balls either.
I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, I'm happy to keep them. Let's just see if he's changed his tune at all. About anything.
I need some help.
What can I do you for?
Oh yeah, okay.
Do you know what this thing is?
That used to be my golf ball retriever. One of the gators bit the end clean off it. Until I get my new one, I have to get the golf balls out of the water manually.
Oh.
Isn't that dangerous?
Take a look.
Oh, okay, so that's how that happened. I thought it was during the feeding time.
Anything else you can tell us about
Only that I want mine back.
What would you say if we told you that Conroy Bumpus was a festering boil on the buttocks of humanity?
Apparently nothing.
I'll have to feed you to the gators.
Just checking.
He does love him some Conroy Bumpus.
I've got an inexplicable urge to buy.
Okay, yeah, we saw that again. We already saw that.
Don't you ever
Only to feed.
When's feeding?
Whenever there's food in front of them.
Okay, I think we've seen all this before.
This must be a pop.
It was.
Yep, okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Alright, so I think we got what we needed. So let's head on over to, what was it, the Vortex in Washington? I've forgotten the town, what the town was called. Okay. You can always come back here if we need to. The dig light green on the game list. That's actually a great question. Syllogism. The ones that should be in... Oh, I don't see it in green. Are you looking on the DOS games list tab? The ones in green generally are the ones I've completed. And then I guess what color is Salmon Max? I guess I made yellow is the one I'm actively doing, and then purple is kind of like what's coming up next. But at least from what I can see, the dig is row 608 is not green. Okay, so let's head up to Washington. It looks more like Oregon, but
Sam, this
not to
place
scale,
is
of
making
course.
my head ping.
That's probably just the metal plate in your head.
Wow. Oh, you see the background as the dig is light green? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know, maybe someone else has their, I don't know if someone might have their, cursor over it. By the way, Syllogism, feel free to, if there's a game you want me to play, well, after this I'm playing, the Seventh Guest, and then El Gabo selected Space Quest 1, but if you want to choose a game for after Space Quest, feel free. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's an outhouse up here.
Good lord! It's a possessed outhouse.
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing.
Oh, the cursor looks different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see. Did Maybe I copied and pasted that from somewhere? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Well, all I guess I can tell you is that there is no there's no intentional special treatment for that cell. Okay, let's see what else we have. So we've got the outhouse. We've got a chair, a broom. Is that a butter
What
churn?
makes these inanimate objects dance their infernal jitterbug?
I do. I think they're controlled by a series of really big magnets under the Earth's crust.
Oh,
An
we do have our
ignorant
fish
dolt,
magnet.
Max.
I think these are all the
I
same.
wonder if these things spin the other direction in Australia. I wonder if these things spin the other direction in
Okay.
Australia.
It's probably just the sign.
Mystery vortex.
Can we pick up anything here? No. Can we? Yeah, let's use the bathroom.
I don't have to go.
Okay. Is this like, what is this, shooting water up? Or is that supposed to be light? I think that's supposed to be water. Interesting. Alright, they mentioned the magnet. Some magnetic pulse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Control F. Yeah, let's try using the magnet here.
I
See what
can't
happens.
use these things
No?
together. I can't use these things together.
Oh, there's a good
I
thought.
can't use these things together.
Okay. Alright, should we go in? Let me just make sure there was nothing over here that I missed. Oh, there's the black sun. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the Dig, by the way. That was, I think that was supposed to be like a big Sierra game, right? Like 95, 96, somewhere around there? Oh, it's like a Salvador Dali clock. What is it? Like Los Relojes? Oh, I've forgotten the name. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of some of Dali's. It's something of time. I know is one of them. Anyway, whoa! All right, I wasn't looking. I was trying to think of the title. I didn't notice that Max was decreasing and increasing in size.
It's a little door. It's a small door.
Orson Scott, really with the Dig, the game? Wow.
It's a player piano.
This is a trippy room. Let's play the piano.
Don't play it again, Sam.
That's funny. Nice reference to the Woody Allen movie. Although he starred in it, he didn't direct it. I think it was 1972. Play it again, Sam. Oh, neat. Yeah, see, I always get Dune, the movie,
I'd never fit through it.
and you know, the '84 movie by David Lynch, right? Which was kind of like a failure, and then the Dig. Was the Dig? The Dig was supposed to be a big deal, obviously, because it had Orson Scott Card and Spielberg behind it, as you say. But it also was it a critical failure for Sierra, or did it actually do okay? I'm just trying to know why I got the Dune and the Dig conflated, whether it's just the name or also maybe they also both did not do well.
I'd never fit through it.
Okay. Some ducks here. An 8-ball.
An 8-ball. Hey, 8-ball. Will Max and me be together forever?
That's touching, Sam, but ask it something important like, when's our next meal?
Oh, it was LucasArts, not Sierra. Okay.
Bye.
Good to know. Oh, good. So, alright, it's a good game. Alright, cool. Oh. This is weird. Is this like the Abyss? Wow.
That's a mirror.
Uh-huh. Can we step through it? Oh, he's just gonna pull it out again? Oh, he did go through it.
I told you this place was controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Lucky guess.
Neat, okay. What is this?
It's a lever.
Dare we press that lever?
It's a lever.
2 levers.
It's a big magnet.
Also a big magnet.
It's a big magnet.
Okay, this isn't anything. Alright. Yeah, let's press the lever. Try both of them. Okay. While we're here, I'm guessing the idea here is we need to get rid of that like weird vortex field outside, but
I can't use these things together.
just want to make sure the magnet we have
use these
isn't
things together.
used at all.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay. Alright, so let's head outside, see what effect we had. It might be that, you know, we turn them both on, maybe we only have to turn on one and not the other. Let's see. We're still decreasing in size. What is this?
It's the seamy underbelly of water.
Oh.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. It's a big door.
Big for him because he's small now, right?
I can't reach the doorknob.
Oh. So we might have to do a combination of those magnets to be the proper size to use these doors. Interesting. Maybe we can use those other doors now, though. Although I guess it depends what area of the room he's in. Yeah.
I can't reach the doorknob.
Okay. Let's see.
Yipes!
Oh.
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Waka
Whatever.
waka.
Looks like all the blood went to her head years ago.
Bert closed. Okay. This is the mini vortex.
What does this do?
That special booth is filled with the magical, mystical mysteries of the universe.
Doesn't sound like a Washington
Say
accent.
that one 3 times really fast.
Museum gift shop.
Museum gift shop.
Oh, here's a Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Okay, let's try to... Can we use this machine? Mini vortex? Go inside?
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
Nice engine behind it.
Neat.
Okay, did anything actually happen there? I guess not. Well, keep in mind, I'm sure it'll factor in somehow.
Stealth gib tuoba wonk oi odd taw.
I'm upside down, cutie, not dyslexic.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people.
Oh, so this is probably ice from where the other Bigfoot was, and that actually looks like Bigfoot hair that we can probably get more Bigfoot fur, I guess.
I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot in that block of ice over there.
Yep, there we go.
I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Lumbago.
I feel like my sense of reality has just exploded.
Try cutting down on cholesterol.
Are you feeling as mentally unstable as I am?
More so.
It'll wear off in a few hours.
I feel like my sense of reality is...
Try cutting down on...
Okay, that's the same.
Don't you get tired of always hanging around here?
I'm fine as long as I keep denying the urge to fall or jump.
Probably the same.
Don't you get tired?
I'm fine.
Yep, okay.
Are you feeling it?
More?
It'll
Alright.
wear off.
Alright, so we've done
We'll
what
be
we could
back.
there.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Trippy. Okay, so can we pick up this fur? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, so we're making quite the collection of Bigfoot fur.
It's another tuft of Sasquatch hair and mange.
My rabbity senses tell me that this is not Bruno's hair and mange. Or maybe I'm in love.
That's another word I'm not familiar with, mange. I'll quickly look at that one. A skin disease of mammals caused by parasitic mites and occasionally communicable to humans. It typically causes severe itching, hair loss, and the formation of scabs and lesions. Well, we can't just pick up a skin disease. Jeez. I thought it was, well, alright. So I guess they all, yeah, I guess they all have these little dust mites and things. Apparently it causes hair loss in dogs, though, so Sam needs to be careful. Alright. Actually, let's see, can we...
I can't use these things.
No, we can't use those things together, okay. Let's try giving her the globe, see if that does anything.
I don't think she'd want that.
She wouldn't want that. Can we put something into the vortex?
That might be a good idea, but perhaps I should wait until the vortex is running.
Ooh. So if we step inside it, can we use an item in it once we're there? In there?
Can we try the vortex?
Step right.
Oh shoot. A. Nice. Something tells me I was lucky. I tried that right off the bat. So we captured
Wow,
some?
the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
Wow, okay, that was somewhat lucky. Something tells me if I hadn't done that, could have spent a long time trying to get that result. Okay, so what can be done with this?
Hey, it's empty.
What? What do you mean? I just got the...
It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
Oh, I need a stopper. Can I use a golf ball there?
I can't use these things together.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a stopper and then go in there and do it again, apparently. So we need like a cork or something like that. I don't think we have. I mean, we can't like tie it together with twine. There's gotta be something.
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, it's probably something we don't have yet.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. Can we, by the way, dress up Max in this costume?
I don't think this is the time or place.
Okay, so we're gonna do it, just not now. Fair enough. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? What does it say? Oh yeah, Bert. That's the Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Okay. So then we know we need to, so we'll probably just need to come back here when we have or actually, what is this thing? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so I think we need to try to access those other doors.
I can't reach the doorknob.
Okay. What? Is the oh I can talk to the 8-ball?
Will we ever finish this Verschlungener quest?
Outlook not so good.
Hmm.
Will I ever recapture the carefree innocence of my youth?
Yes.
That's cool.
Are you lying?
Yes, definitely.
Will we ever finish
Okay,
this?
this is all the same. Yeah, so the rest of that's the same. Can we go up here? Go up this staircase? No, apparently not. Oh yeah, wow, that staircase even reverses halfway down. Alright, let's head back outside and see if flipping those magnets had any effect. Oh my, they're starting to make me dizzy actually. Watching them shrink and expand. Okay, so apparently not. It didn't do anything. Is this a woman's sculpture? What is this? Almost looks like a face here with a scream or something. Okay, so that didn't do anything. I'm guessing we have to, maybe if we take the magic vortex here, maybe that'll have some effect. We need a stopper though. Right. Actually, can we file this down or something?
I can't use
No.
these things together.
I just want to make sure we try anything obvious.
I can't use these things
Or not
together.
so obvious. Okay, so let's head back into that magnet cave. Actually, wait a minute. Can he reach this door? No, he's too big here.
I'd never fit through it.
Oh, he's too big for this one.
I'd never fit through
Okay.
it.
Actually, what was the piano again? Oh, he just had played the joke, right?
Of all the Dali-esque tourist traps in the world, we had to walk into this one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. My Salvador Dali thought was on point there.
Of all the Dali-esque
Okay, so it's the same thing. All right. Just making sure we can't pick up the coat rack. Nothing. Okay. Yep. So let's head back into the magnet cave again. Okay. These are both on, right? Alright, let's turn this one off and see what happens. Okay, but this is still on. Alright. Just gonna try different combinations to see if that has any effect on anything. There's also the matter of this pool, which I haven't figured out yet. There's a floating cube of some kind there. Okay, yeah, he's too small.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Can we pick up that periscope
This
now?
is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Or do I need to wait until... Yeah, grab it.
This is a completely
Alright, I guess you
unusable
can't use it.
thingamabob.
Okay. Where is that? Is that a goose coming up from outside the window?
I can't reach the doorknob.
Okay, this cube isn't anything, I guess. Alright. Yeah, there is a bird flying out there. Oh! We do have this. Can this help us? This golf ball extender thing?
I can't use these things.
Oh, come
together.
on. It should be able to reach to get up there.
I can't use these things together.
Damn. Let's try it on this one.
I can't use these things together.
He's gonna be too big over here, right? Yep.
I can't use these things together.
Alright. It was an idea. It was an idea. And can we use the doorknob?
I can't use these
Not the
things
doorknob,
together.
the magnet. Okay, no.
I can't use these things together.
We probably just need to fix the magnet situation, but golf cart for yeah, this is empty, right? So this isn't going to do
I
anything.
can't use these
Alright.
things together.
So let's head back in here and flip the switches. We still, by the way, have that binocular situation at the ball of twine, which I haven't figured out yet. Okay, let's flip this one. So this is red and this one's blue. I wonder if that's like a plus-minus type situation. You know, with the magnetic poles. No, I meant walk, not talk. Does the screen scroll? What do you mean by that, Syllogism? Okay, it looks like nothing... Yeah, it doesn't look like anything changed there. Oh, you mean in the magnet cave, does it, is there more to the magnet cave I can't see? Right, yep. Yeah, well, alright, I'll definitely try that. Yeah, it looks like this didn't solve this either. So I've tried all, I guess, 4 combinations of the magnets, and nothing's worked there. So yeah, let's head back in there and see. I think in my first time I tried walking around, but I could be wrong. It's possible that there's another part of the cave. Okay, I think I can escape through that. Okay, so let's walk. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it does. It does. Good thinking, Syllogism. Let's use this thing.
It's a lever.
Okay, so that one's yellow. Let's try getting all 3 together. Oh, now it's green. Okay, now we've got all 3 of them going. Let's try this now. Unless there's a 4th one, I have to continue to walk in that other direction. Doesn't look like it has any effect, does it? No, he's still shrinking in a... Actually, I really should try over here because this is really, yeah. Alright, that didn't really have... Okay, let's head back there. Actually, the real proof of concept should be outside, right? I'm guessing. There's either two things. Either we need to get the magnets in some sort of... Either neutralize the magnetic effects, or we need to capture that like vortex essence in the snow globe and do something with that. That's my two guesses here. What it seems to be. Okay, let's head over here. So we've got a red, a blue, and a yellow. Can we continue to come over here? No? Okay, it looks like that's it.
It's a big magnet.
And just say it's a big magnet. There's no sort of additional detail. You know what, actually, though? Let me try something. I think there might be something. So right now we've got red, blue, and yellow, which are primary colors, right? So now we just have red and yellow. Blue and yellow make green, right? Red and blue should make purple, I think, as they did. Green. So the question is, what combination do we need for what? So maybe there's something outside that's going to let us know. Combination? We had all of them activated and we had none of them activated. Actually, have I tried using all my items on this here?
I can't use these things together.
Let's see. I mean, look, if there was one place where this magnet was going to become in some use,
I can't use these things together.
You think it would be here. But I guess not.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these.
And try to like demagnetize the place or something.
I can't use these things together.
No, okay. Anything else that would seem to twine? I thought I just used some of the metallic items, like this.
I can't use these things
No.
together.
What about the spanner? Oh, why am I even doing this? I forgot about the, Here, we can do the brute force this again.
Together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things
Tie
together.
the magnets together.
I can't use these things together.
Alright, well, definitely not the mange fur. Although we do have 3 fur, clumps of fur and mange, and 3 magnets.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
The one thing I wanted to try was...
I can't use these things together.
Actually, yeah, we can't use this in here. I wanted to try Max himself.
I can't use these things together.
Alright. So maybe let's just try these different combinations. We've done all the red and blue combinations. Now we're going to do blue and yellow. We can also try yellow and red, and then just yellow. Actually, can we use the, I keep on trying to find a use for this twine. Can we tie the twine to something down here?
I can't use these things together.
No.
I can't use these things together.
Alright, it was the thought. I think Chevul, Doug the Mole Man's, was it his uncle? He was supposed to be here, right? Oh, you know what? We should talk to that woman behind the counter about now that the essence for a stop or whatever. Let's see. I think she doesn't want that, but maybe we'll probably just end up having to talk to her.
I don't think she'd want that.
Anything new?
Do you know why you're upside down?
No, but hum a few bars and I'll fake it.
Kill her now, Sam.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Anything else you can tell us about the snow globes you used to sell?
Only that their continued existence threatens my livelihood.
Wow. Oh, you know what? I probably should have paid closer attention to what she originally said about this. Because she was mentioning that they were manufacturing. Oh, I'd have to go back and see what that was.
Is there anything you can tell us about the Bigfoot?
Not off the bottom of...
Is there anything...
Not really. Just that he was here for a moment looking for a Bigfoot.
Okay.
Are you feeling as mentally unstable?
Alright, this is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same.
We'll be back.
Back.
Let's try going to the vortex again, but this time using a different item. Actually, the magnet might be a good one to try. Let's try that. Yeah, okay.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right.
Okay. Let's get the magnet.
I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't
Okay,
want to use
apparently
that
not.
with a vortex.
Oh, I should have brute forced this. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again with some other items.
Neat. Can we try the vortex?
Step.
I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex.
Oh, we already... that was a mistake. This is probably the only one, but... Okay, yeah, so there's everything going in. The problem is it comes out.
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical...
I was hoping something...
Is there anything else that might be of use here? Actually, interestingly, I think they skipped all these items down here, maybe because I offset them? Interesting. Oh, I didn't use the golf balls and the rasp and everything. And the hand actually... Yeah, might as well try it one more time. Let's try it one more time.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex. I don't want to use that with a vortex.
Okay, so nothing else. Alright. So I think we still need that cork.
Neat.
Or the stopper. We need the stopper. Maybe we can actually jam a bunch of hair in there and use that as the stopper?
I can't use these things together.
Too bad. Alright, so... okay, so I think what we should do is try... that looks like it's the cork. Can't get that, though. Doesn't it look like it's like a cork underneath that glass casing? I don't know, maybe it's just wishful thinking. Okay, so... let's try a couple more of the magnet combinations, and then if that doesn't work, my thought is to head to the giant ball of twine again, because we might have something in the inventory that could at least do something with the binoculars. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put use. Okay. So now we have blue and yellow. We need, we haven't tried yellow and red. Let's try that. What should be like an orange glow, one would think. This is like a white light. It looks more yellowy than orange, to be honest, but whatever. Alright. Is this something I can't use that in any way, right? Okay. My thought is probably if you get the right combination or whatever, he'll probably say something to that effect. Yeah, it doesn't look like it did anything. And I think I think I've tried all the combinations now. We used yellow and blue. We used yellow and red. We did all the blue and red. We did the blue and red. Yeah, my thought syllogism is that the magnets is what they said that's kind of what's screwing up, causing the vortex. So it could be we either need a combination of the magnets, or we need to I don't know, apply that magical essence of the vortex from the snow globe or something. So I'm guessing that's one of the things, but I'm just trying various combinations first just to see. We used yellow. Yeah, we used yellow with everything, and we've used everything off, and we've used everything on. Yeah, I think that's all of them. They were originally all off. Now I'm gonna leave them all on, just because that seems like it's actively more progress, but. Basically, I want to try to neutralize these magnets, but they were all off originally, so it is a little odd. I'll say that much. Okay, so they're now all on. Okay, let's head back outside. Nothing's different outside. I'd like to head to the ball of twine. I don't have a key, right? No. Okay. I had the crowbar for the trailer door. Okay, yeah. So nothing's changed here. Oh, you know what? Let's try it. We have a cup. Can we use the cup to get that water? Oh no, this isn't an active object. Can we get some sewage from the outhouse?
I can't use these things together.
Too bad. Okay. Got a pail, looks like a butter churn, a chair, and I guess just a rock. Yeah, can you walk over here, Sam? There you go, thank you. Okay, let's head back to the twine. Actually, let's think about this. Does anything I have here in my possession now change the binocular situation? Probably not, actually, now that I'm looking at it closely. It was such a pain in the ass to get that twine. It's a little annoying that it hasn't come in handy yet. Oh, actually, you know what? We haven't. Let's talk to the docent in the museum, because I never did anything down there in the museum, which seems a little inconspicuous at this point. Now that we've been to a few more locations, maybe there's some new dialogue that can be triggered.
How much are they paying you anyway?
I'm a volunteer, but they let me sleep here and I get all the twine I can eat. So how can I help you?
Damn, it doesn't look like there's anything new.
What would you do if
We'd shoot 'em, skin 'em, and...
Yeah, that's the same.
As Conroy,
Who's that?
he's a country western star gone berserk with power.
I wouldn't know him if I saw him.
Yeah, damn.
Isn't it a little environment?
Maybe. Who?
Hey, good. Is there anything else you can tell us about?
I can't think of a thing that...
Then forget it. I need my information in.
Okay, so that's all the same.
It's places like this.
Well, they've got one of these, too.
Stop staring at. How'd you get this job?
I clawed my way to the top, trampling those foolish enough to get in my way.
Okay.
That'll be all.
Do we have anything that he'd be interested in? Stilt Walker. Is this the place and time?
I can't use these things together. I don't think this is the
No.
time or place.
He did say the Big Feet built the ball of twine back in '56. Is showing him the fur enough to...
I don't think he'd want
Oh, he
that.
wouldn't want that one. I'm just gonna try the other two just to be sure.
I don't think he'd
No.
want that.
Alright. So the last one. Broken golf ball retriever, the rasp. The golf balls.
I don't think he'd want that.
Alright, let's go back up. Let's go up to the top. Oh, use.
Shake a leg, Max.
Okay, actually, yeah, we might as well talk to this guy while we're here.
Now what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Bending more tools?
Absolutely. I'm bending more tools.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Sure
anything
you don't
new.
know anything about
Never heard of him.
about Conroy?
I told you not to ask me about him.
Fair enough.
Hey, lay off the swearing. We're trying to appeal to kids.
Get bent.
Percent sign ampersand
And call. What are you?
swearing in longhand asterisk mouth.
Alright.
Well,
nothing.
bye.
Do we have anything he could bend? Actually, he could bend this, right? Maybe?
Could you bend this?
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
Nope. And anything else he could bend? Maybe the globe? Maybe you could bend it so that the hole is covered. Worth a shot?
Could you bend this?
Are you mad?
No, can't. Alright. So the thing that annoys me about this binoculars is that I put the magnifying glass to see through them, and I can see the thing. Argyle Forest. Oh, come back.
Why, it's the eternal plane of acid rain.
Just make sure there's nothing new here. It doesn't seem like I can interact with these places at all. The stump.
The largest stump in the world.
I still think that's the key location of the 5. Let's bring up the notepad again. Actually, I haven't updated the notes in a while. So we solved Trixie's trailer. Shavul is in the vortex, I believe, was the implication at least. Vortex, magnets, and the whoops, Vortec. We need a stopper for the snow globe. We still have the situation with the binoculars. There's still the drunk pigeons, as well as the alley cat. Actually, I'm going to call him Pirate Cat because he had that eye patch. Those guys could just be decoration, but you never know. I don't have any drinks. Do I have anything for the cat? I don't think so. It feels like I did everything in that gator swamp. I don't know if there are any puzzles remaining there. Pirate Cat Shabool. We need the stopper. Is any of these... Can we get a stopper in any of these 5 locations? Fire. Rain. Plaid. Well, I guess Argyle's not technically plaid, but... Tree stump. Wood. Valley of Lights. Yeah, I don't know. Magnets. And I really should have paid closer attention when we were talking to the that gift shop worker. What she was saying about the globes. Okay, I'm just gonna let this run for another cycle. There's the tire fire, the Valley of Lights, Argyle Forest, the acid rain, yeah, and then it's just gonna loop. Yep. Alright, nothing new, unfortunately.
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
You know, I'm gonna take a restroom break. I will be right back. Okay, back. Alright, we've got the magnets. We've got the binoculars. What do we have that can do something? Actually, there's one thing. Well, First, let's use... I'm just tired. I don't like these sound effects, so first I'm gonna get to a quieter screen. Okay. Let's take a look at the inventory again. Is the scorecard at all helpful? Actually, it could be. The scorecard put the Gator location on the map, the Snow Globe put the Vortex location on the map in Washington, and we actually ended up using it. So I don't want to rule this out as a useless object quite yet. We've had this hand since the beginning of the game and haven't used it. Got the 3 furs. The cup, which we've had since near the beginning, haven't used that. The magnet.
I can't use these things together.
Do we need to magnetize something? Is this a souvenir magnet, or is it actually a functioning magnet?
Powerful refrigerator magnet.
Okay, it's powerful.
World of fish on its side.
Okay, so it can be of some good use. Should we turn off the flashlight? No, I guess we can't. Change. Twine. So what I'm wondering is whether the are the binoculars a blocker for the vortex? In other words, do we need to solve the binoculars puzzle to get what we need to solve the vortex puzzle? Or are they completely separate? I mean, it also could be obviously that we need to solve the vortex to solve the binoculars, but I feel like the fish and the gator scenes, I mean, we could head back to Snucky's, but I don't think anything would change there.
It's a rasp.
We haven't had to use that yet. Can we fix the retriever with the rasp?
I can't use these things together.
The twine. Tie those items together? I don't think so. We need a stopper. It looks like a golf ball should do it it would be perfect for this purpose. But that didn't work.
I can't use these things together.
What about the battleship bomb?
I can't use these things together.
Flashlight? No. The other end of the flashlight in there?
I can't use these things together.
What do we have as a stopper?
Hey, it's empty.
Maybe I should have used it before looking at it. Maybe it's not empty until you look at it.
It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
Okay, now we probably need a stopper. Use the hand. That way you can always have someone blocking, plugging the hole.
I can't use these things together.
Oh, come on. Have some imagination, game. The retriever. I was trying to think about the binoculars. I don't think there's anything to augment them that we have. Yeah, alright, let's head back to the vortex, I guess. Okay. There's still that docent's kind of bugging me that he hasn't really been of any help yet. You know what? We haven't been to the World of Fish in a while. I just want to see if any of the dialogues, if some, just the new visits have triggered any sort of different dialogues.
Thanks anyway.
What? Hey. Hello? There we go.
Having any luck?
I haven't had any luck since the day I was born.
No, it doesn't look like anything new.
What became of your great uncle, the Bigfoot?
They shaved him down and he became a successful lawyer. No.
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish
Oh.
Yeah, all this is the same.
You must really love...
Actually.
Then why do you work?
Because I'm more...
I love all your movies.
What are you talking...
Sorry.
Okay, so this is all nothing new
Don't
here.
move.
I don't know what that don't move thing is about, by the way. Got the fish, yeah. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Alright, it was worth a trip. I'm gonna take one additional trip over to Snooki's, but that's more wish casting at this point. I mean, I haven't really exhausted all the possibilities at the vortex yet. The pigeon. Do I have anything new for the pigeons, actually? Yeah, we can't access our inventory from here. Just gonna take a quick detour to the pigeons. Maybe we can throw golf balls and hit them. That'd be pretty badass. Well, actually not badass, really. I mean, it's animal abuse, but...
I don't think he'd want that.
I'm just trying to find some way to get that, that liquor or whatever.
I can't use these things together.
Well...
I can't use these things together. I can't use these
Can we
things
reach up
together.
to get them from with the retriever?
I don't think he'd want that.
Wouldn't want that.
I don't think he'd want that.
Cat's not here. We can't lasso
I don't
them.
think he'd want that. I can't use these things together.
It's not even clear what this thing is. I guess it's just kind of Bosco's store, but it is a little odd. Golf scorecard. We can brag.
I can't use these things together.
About the score that we shot?
I can't
Okay.
use these things together.
Alright, I don't think there's anything additional to do here. Yep. Alright. Okay, so let's take one quick trip to Snooki's, and then we'll head back to the Vortex. This sounds like new music for some reason, but that'd be weird if can't be new music.
He really loves his ice cream.
Okay. Let's see here.
You in charge here?
Same stuff.
Don't I wish?
Do you know anything?
Only what I read in the...
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Are you sure Snuck?
Positive.
We haven't used that rasp.
Nothing.
You have no...
Which took a lot of took a lot of work also to get that seal the bathroom key, which the rasp is connected to. Okay. So let's head back to the vortex. Too bad we can't head up to Canada. I love this how the sign says greetings from the USA, but they're actually hi there, but they're actually in Canada. Anyway. Alright. Oh, the one thing I wanted to briefly give a shot with was the was tying these items together somehow.
I can't use these things together.
Apparently not. Maybe I might have even tried that already, actually. Butter churn a pail. The rasp, they said, is for shaving down wood, primarily. And we have like almost everything here except for, I guess, the bucket and the stone are wood.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay.
I can't use these things
Yeah, obviously,
together.
I'm sure this is the barometer, but we still need to fix whatever's inside here. We need a stopper. If this were a stopwatch, it could be a... Use the stop function of the stopwatch. Let's see here. Piano. I don't think that does anything though, right? Doesn't. That water, that puddle is kind of interesting too. I feel like that needs to come into play somehow.
Of all the dolly-esque tourist traps in the world,
It's a player piano.
So it plays on its own, I guess. Actually, wait a minute, he's automatically growing and shrinking in the same location. Okay, that doesn't have any effect.
It's the seamy underbelly of water.
Seamy underbelly of water.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. I can't reach the doorknob.
This is nothing. We need the stopper. Alright, let's go exploring the magnet cave again. Alright, so right now they're all on. And he doesn't say anything descriptive besides it's a big magnet and it's a lever.
It's a big magnet. It's a lever. It's a lever. It's a big magnet.
Can we use the wrench here somehow?
I can't use these things together.
Oh, but he made the hand gesture. Come on.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Is that suggesting? Is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Nope, psych.
I can't use
Oh,
these
come on.
things together.
By the way, I only said psych because that's like very time appropriate for this game for that expression to have been in use.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. Let's look again at the yellow.
It's a big magnet. It's a lever.
It's a lever. Blue, yellow, red. Purple. I mean, is there some order? Maybe it's not about the combination, but about the order in which they're flipped. Red, yellow. Wait a minute, so that made a noise. We just turned on this one, does it make a noise? Yeah, it does. It's probably only for the first one that turns on. Because if I turn this one on too... Oh, no, okay, I guess they all do it. Green. What can we do with this fish?
I can't use these things together.
Okay. I think if we had to use it, he would say something like, oh yeah, just not now. That's a good idea. But not now. Okay, so now we're yellow only. This is supposed to be orange, right? Just looks like a dimmer yellow to me, but... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is on and that's off. Got it. Does this part always remain green? I think so, right? Yeah, well, that's obviously green. Yeah. Let's, can we use Max at all here? I haven't used him since the Tunnel of Love, I don't think.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Problem is, we didn't get any... So I really should have paid attention to, I really should have paid attention to the first comments when they arrived here. Because like when what's his name? When Max stepped in, he said something about the magnetic control. He's like, "Oh, I told you it was the Earth's crust controlling the magnets." So you're getting frustrated there, still, Gizmo. So I must be missing something pretty obvious here. I'm actually even toying with the idea of like replaying the recording just to see what he said. Actually, you know what's an even better idea? Let me save it here, and then I can load the game. Wow, I haven't saved it in a while. Magnet Cave. Okay, so this is the part of the game that you do remember. Interesting. So it must have an interesting solution then. Alright, I'm going to, hopefully this won't take too long. Because there was some key information I think I missed, both with the initial conversation with the gift shop woman, and then also, I just loaded the same game I'm at. And then also the, Max's comments when we originally entered that area. Oh god, I have to do all this again. I'm starting to wonder whether it's worth it. Maybe I should just
Get me the hell out of here!
play this stream again. Well, whatever, I can do this quickly. We have the fish. Okay, we needed everyone lined up here, right? Yeah, I really should have saved more frequently. That was a mistake. Okay. Hey, you went way too far. I was also trying to get this guy.
Nice alligators. You like roaches?
Okay, that's a good spot. Here. Okay, that's good. Crazy idea that just occurs to me. I'm sure it's probably
Nice
not, but
alligators. You like roaches?
would we be building a bridge to like the windmill island? Just to see if there's like an item inside the windmill. Ah, why do you go so far? Maybe it's just the number of times you have to do it or something. Oh,
Hey,
there we
you made
go.
a path across the...
Okay. Can you skip this? No.
Jeez, that sort of fuse sucks.
Okay, so we need to open the door. And, okay, we got this mange. And then we need to open this door.
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex in scenic Goldwump,
Goldwump.
Washington.
Okay.
Let me see.
Take a look.
Too bad it's empty or we could shake it.
Like this?
See if there are any
Yeah.
additional insights to be gained
At the
here.
bottom of the globe.
To Elmo the Bigfoot. Keep on truckin'. Shavul the Mole Man.
Hey, maybe Shavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
I'm trying to remember actually who Elmo was. Oh, obviously he's a Bigfoot, but I'm trying to remember. I should have taken better notes with the various big feet. Obviously Bruno's the one we're looking for. Shavul has written to Elmo. I don't remember if there's anyone else. I don't think we got any additional items from this guy. Right? Yeah, it looks like we've got everything. So I think we can just proceed directly over here. Okay.
Sam, this place is making my head ping.
That's probably just the metal plate in your head.
I wonder if that's at all relevant. Okay, let's save it here. Yeah, we can overwrite the Roomy Eyes one. And we'll call this Goldwump Start. Okay. Now looking at things for the first time, but having the context of what's ahead, let's see if there are any additional
Good
details.
Lord! It's a possessed outhouse.
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing. Who knows what makes these inanimate objects dance their infernal
I do.
You're an ignorant dolt, Max.
It's also weird that that isn't anything. Okay, so let's walk in here. I wonder if the 8-ball is of any use. Probably not, but...
Hey, 8-ball. Will Max and me be together forever?
That's touching, Sam, but ask it something important like, when's our next meal?
You can ask it something.
Will I ever recapture the...
No.
Is it the same whether you talk to it or use it? I guess.
Are you lying?
Outlook hazy.
Oh, interesting. Before he said yes.
Will we ever finish this Verschlungener quest?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, now if you ask him if he's lying, he's gonna say yes, he was lying. I'm guessing. I believe. Let's see.
Are you lying?
Outlook not so good.
Okay, so he does actually vary the responses a little bit.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Okay, let's try one more time. This one.
Will I ever recap...
Okay, it's the same stuff. And it's probably a throwaway joke, but it was interesting. Okay, so let's oh, there's like a hole here. Oops. Okay, that's nothing. And what did he say about this thing?
It's the seamy underbelly of water.
Okay, so that's still the same. The thing I want to look at for is what Max originally said when we entered the cave, and then the talk with the gift shop cashier.
That's a mirror.
It is a neat effect. Can't pick it up. Okay. So let's head inside.
I told you this place was controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Lucky guess.
Okay, so if it is... Alright, that's what I thought. So if it is controlled by the magnets, that would suggest that we do have to disrupt them in some fashion. I'm guessing to neutralize them. I wonder actually if we have to angle them differently. But we can't use them. We can't push or pull them. Okay. Let's talk to the woman again.
Yipes!
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Throw down.
Whatever.
Alright, so let's grab that mange. Or the hair, rather. Give it to her.
I don't think she'd want that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Alright, let's talk.
Stealth gib tool, but wonk oi odd.
What do you con?
I'm upside
No.
down, cutie, not dyslexic.
Or something, what do you know? Something.
I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot nap like an ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Okay.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people.
Okay, so Conroy Bumpus maybe threw down.
Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex.
Hmm.
With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it.
Okay, so that helps actually to have heard that again in the proper renew a slightly different perspective. So obviously the people were taking parts of the vortex with them via the snow globes, and the vortex got weaker and weaker. So the question is, what should the goal be to essentially kill off the vortex? And is the vortex just this machine, or is it basically this whole place? And if it's the whole place, there could be two ways to basically, eliminate it if that's indeed what we're trying to do. One would be, of course, to take more of it with us, in which case we'd need a stopper for the snow globe. The second one would be, of course, the magnet cave. So those are kind of two paths forward. What complicates this more, however, is that I don't know if that is specifically what we're trying to do. Really, what we're here for is to see Shavul, the mole man, who's the uncle of Doug the mole man. And well, I guess killing out the vortex might be one way to get him out of hiding. But actually, is there?
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Is there more of this room I haven't seen? Oh, I guess not. That's what's tough to... Well, I think we obviously do need the stopper. I think that much is obvious. So probably should worry less about the motivations. And I guess just try to do... Oh, wait a minute. She's got gum. She's building gum. That could be a stopper.
Make it stop.
What? And give up show business?
This is going to the same dialogue?
Is there anything you can tell us about the Bigfoot that might help us?
Not off the bottom of my head, no.
Is there anything else you can say about Conroy Bumpus?
Not really. Just that he was here for a moment looking for a Bigfoot.
Anything else you can tell us about the snow globes you used to sell?
Only that their continued existence threatens my livelihood.
Okay, so she's probably not going to want that.
Are you feeling as mentally unstable as I am?
More so.
It'll wear off in a few hours.
Okay.
I feel like my sense of reality has just exploded.
Try cutting down.
That's cholesterol.
Don't you get tired of always hanging?
I'm fine as long as I keep denying the urge to fall or jump.
Yeah. Okay,
We'll be back.
Back, front.
there's the sign. She has that gum.
Museum gift shop.
Oh, that's the mini vortex. Oh, okay, so maybe the whole place is the full vortex and it's just the mini one. Okay. Actually, if we can get part of the vortex by stepping here, could we use the snow globe on the outdoors area? Did I try the snow globe on the magnet cave? That's the other question. But I can't pick up this gum, can I?
She's not my type.
Make her your type to get the gum.
She's not my type.
Damn. Okay, and I'm assuming she doesn't want this. And if she does, she'd destroy it.
I don't think she'd want that.
Okay. Maybe we can send Max after her, after the gum.
I don't think she'd want that.
Sorry, Max, you've been rejected. Okay. Oh, we might as well use the vortex. Should we? Yeah, it might trigger another part of the game, so we might as well. Let's queue up the snow globe. Use the vortex.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
Oh, used the wrong one. Shoot. Maybe we need to use the vortex on the magnets
Wow,
after we get the
snow globe
stopper.
actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
Actually, let's make sure. I just want to fully make sure there's no other side of the screen here. Because as we know, that's burned me twice now. No. Okay.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I really can't get that periscope. Huh. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, in this playthrough, I haven't turned any of them on yet, right? Okay. Actually, shoot! Don't do that. Okay.
It's a big
I
magnet.
wanted to turn this on first, then use that. Okay, now use this.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. I may have even done that before, I just don't remember. Tried to use these two things together.
I can't use these things together.
Alright, fair enough. He doesn't comment at all. That's what I don't like, that he doesn't comment after each magnet is flipped on.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Although it's kind of weird. The vortex is working with the magnets all off. So what kind of effect is the magnets being on? I mean, when I stepped outside, both outside the like outdoors, but also outside the cave, outside the room, the behavior of the shrinking and growing, nothing seemed to change. So the magnets are controlling the
It's a big magnet.
vortex below the Earth's crust. Row. Use. And when all three are on, it doesn't make a different sound at all. I think that sounded the same, right? No, not you. The lever. Get out of the way, Max. What the heck is this thing? Let's see. Oh, I can flip this switch. There we go. Yeah, it's the same sound effect. So got all three on. I live down the block from a firehouse, so the alarms are not at all unusual. We can't shave down the magnets, right?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Oh, yeah,
I can't
he
use
teased
these
me
things
again,
together.
reaching out the hand as if he was going to do
I
something.
can't use these things together.
Yeah,
I
alright.
can't use these things together.
Really annoys me that the golf balls don't work as a stopper. Huh. Alright, might have to, I guess I'll give it 15 minutes, but I might have to go with, I might have to use a hint here. The magnets. The question is whether I use it on the magnets or the binoculars. I've, technically speaking, been stuck on the binoculars for far longer. Let's see. They're now all flipped on. Where's he going? Can we head off in this direction now? Okay.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, no, that's okay, syllogism. No. So basically, the way I'm handling hints when I feel like I'm really stuck is I'm using the universal hint system. Because those, the nice part about those is they're kind of in piecemeal not piecemeal fashion, but they can kind of point you in the right direction, obviously, without sort of revealing the full answer, which I certainly appreciate, and that way I can also sort of track the ones I've expended as well. So that's kind of how I like to handle that. That way I can, it's always, it can be an apples to apples comparison between games as to sort of how many hints I needed to use to kind of get through it. So that's kind of the way I've handled that.
An hour.
Yep. Alright, sorry about that interlude. My wife just came home. Alright, let's okay, I think I want, all three of them are on now. So I just wanted to try a couple more things before consulting UHS. The Universal Hint System. Come on, this has to be the place where I use the magnet. It's got to be. Now all of the magnets are turned on. So something should be magnetized.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Huh.
I can't use these things together.
Okay, no luck with the magnet. And I also tried to use it below. This is water, right? Okay. Can't see the costume coming into play. That broken golf ball retriever is metallic, as is the rasp and the wrench, aka spanner. One of the things I'm going to do after this after this game is over is look up the I guess either the designers or the writers of the game, just to see if one of them is British, because it's still crazy. I've never heard that term spanner for a wrench, or at least in the used in the U.S. The flashlight is also metallic. Actually, let's use that. The flashlight puts a black light, and we know from turning on the various combinations of the magnets that they put off different combinations of light. So that could be something worth trying anyway. Alright, I forgot I could skip that part. Okay. So now it's like white light because it's all three. This is kind of a shot in the dark. But... Now, I might have already tried doing this anyway. But...
I can't use these things together. 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 I can't use these things together.
Can we use it in the cave generally? No. I thought it might like reveal like some like cave drawings or something.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Damn. Alright. Okay, now let's switch over to... Are all three off? Oh no, the red one's still on.
I can't use these
things together. Yeah, I know
together.
you can't. Okay, let's just turn them all off. Now that's supposedly dark, can we use it? No.
I can't use these things together. Right. I can't use these things together.
But alright, I think it's I'm thinking I'm gonna have to bring the hint. Hint time. Okay. Okay. So let's get this. There we go. I think this is this the third one I'm using here? I think it might be the third. I'll see at the end. I'll have to go back to see how many I've used. Alright, so we are, do I want to use the vortex or the twine? Because the twine is where the binoculars are. Guess let's go with the vortex. Okay, we know how to refill it. Well, we know we need to get the stopper. To get through the doors... Actually, that's a fair point. We didn't even... Well, I imagine I have to do something with the magnets to kill the vortex to be the right size to get through the doors, but it's possible that's not the case. Where did this one come from? I don't even know what that refers to. This one. Well, if it's something that I already know, it's not going to count as a hint, but if it isn't, then it will. I imagine this, they're just saying, like, what the hell is going on here with the vortex? I'm starting to think now maybe I should give the doors another shot before getting a hint here. I did use the, when I was tiny, I used the golf ball retriever. You know, it's kind of like an extender. But that didn't work. You know, that seems logical. It's the vortex, yeah, it's not, they don't say anything here about the magnets specifically. So the magnets then therefore have to be part of the solution to one of these other puzzles. Alright, well, let's see what this first part is about. Alright, well, we already rescued Max, so that's not a problem. Oh, I guess some people could have actually left him there. They would have allowed you to actually leave that scene. That would have been funny. Once again, a souvenir will show you the way. Well, I guess that's the snow globe to get here, right? Yeah, okay, I did all of this. Okay, so that's all fine. I already got through all of that without the use of the hint. Well, is my mouse spazzing out there for some reason? Actually, yeah, let me, should edit this scene here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. I guess now we need to find out how to get through those doors. We have to be the right size to get through them, right? Actually, if we have to be the right size to get through them, maybe the magnets, the combinations of magnets lead to different sizes. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's give that a shot before I actually use a hint. Okay. So right now we have all of them off. Oh, the colors might correspond to the doors too, actually. Let's just turn the red one on. And then try the red door. I wonder if there is a red door. I think there was a yellow. I can't even remember the colors now. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's a red one. Orange. What is this one over here on the left? Oh, that's also red. Oh, wow. Okay, that was it. That was it. So it's kind of like an indirect hint because it...
I'm becoming a ball of intellect.
Let's hightail it out of here before we lose our corporeal bodies forever.
So that's a weird situation. It's like, technically I didn't use a hint, but even noticing what the question was still got me at least thinking in the right direction. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was the red door. I guess that's orange. Is this one also red? Obviously one of the four doors is the actual solution here, I'm guessing. This looks red too. That's obviously green. Let's try this red one again. Yeah, okay, they're both red. Oh.
Who are you?
This is food.
I'm Sam. He's Max. We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul.
Shavul.
What do you want with me?
Hey, Sam, look. Well, this bottled water is a real letdown.
Oh, I thought Sam was going to give it a try too.
We need your help.
Help is my middle name. Or maybe it's Star Child.
What do you know about Bruno?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Why do people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've always felt a special kinship with Bigfoots.
I feel
Big
the same
feet.
way about pointy sticks.
Shh! I haven't thought about Bruno for years. Allow me a moment to karmically link myself to him.
If you must.
Hold on, I'm getting something. I see Frog Rock between Mount Badrich and the
Oh, that's how
world's
the
largest
binoculars
stump.
come in.
Wait, man, Bruno's in trouble. It's like several voices screaming out in terror, and then suddenly silenced. Sorry, guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world. If you find it for me, maybe I can help you.
Aha, so we need to get his mood ring.
Could you repeat that bit about your missing mood ring again?
Okay, man. I lost it in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
I think he's trying to tell us something, Sam.
I think so too. Okay. What else can you tell us about Bruno?
Oh, come on. Tell us about Bigfoot's.
Big feet.
By telling you that Frog Rock is between Mount Badrich and the world's largest stump, I may already have said too much.
Yes, we need to go to
My
Frog
lips
Rock.
are sealed.
How can we tell under that mustache?
He's a mole man. Don't hamsters and I guess maybe even gerbils run like hamster wheels? I don't know.
Doug says hi.
Oh yeah, Doug.
That karmic waste of space? I bet he still spends his days zoned out in front of the TV watching crummy reruns.
Yeah, but now he's got cable.
Cable.
1, 2, 3.
What are we fighting for?
Just checking.
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3.
What are we fighting for?
Just checking.
Anything else?
What's with all the newspaper clippings?
I'm collecting evidence of bizarre paranormal phenomena, man.
Like the inexplicable staying power of professional wrestling?
Right on, man. It's my belief that all the mysterious goings-on in the world, UFOs, striped toothpaste, two-headed squirrels, Dan Quayle, etc., are all somehow connected by a seemingly invisible cosmic thread of interdependency.
I had that once, but then my parents kicked me out of the house and told me to find a job.
Man, you never hear anything about Dan Quayle anymore. You talk about a guy who's vanished off the face of the earth. The other thing about professional wrestling, actually, is I wonder the inexplicable staying power of pro wrestling. It seems to me that pro wrestling is not as popular as it used to be, because of mixed martial arts, and maybe the big stars like Hulk Hogan and whoever else are no longer active. But it's also possible I just doesn't seem as big to me because I'm not a kid anymore, where you're more sort of aware of that kind of thing. But that's another thing I'm actually interested to find out. Okay, so I think we got everything we needed
Well, I
here.
guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, let's see if there are any items we can get here. Let's see. Look. Chest.
I'm sure there's something interesting in there.
Alright, let's open it up.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
We need to distract him to touch it?
Water bottle. Refreshing.
Oh, maybe we can fill up our cup with this.
I can't use these things together.
Oh, that's absolutely what you should use it for. Okay, anything else here? Clippings?
Is Elvis a Bigfoot?
Pick it up. That's Max.
The astonishing exclusive details of Insect Lad's honeymoon tragedy.
Insect Lad.
He looks like a health-conscious version of Doug. I'm sure there's something interesting in there.
Don't touch that.
No problem.
Do we have anything we could distract him with? No costume. Try giving him some of the hair. I doubt he'd want that.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Yeah, I still don't want any of this. Maybe he's a golfer. Could be a golfer.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Oh, the rasp is used on wood.
I can't use these things
okay.
together.
Let's tie him up so we can steal his
I don't
chest.
think he'd want that.
All right, fair enough. All right, let's Did I look at everything here? Nothing with the bed. Okay, and did I see all the clippings?
Widower, 98, wed self. Widower, 98, wed self.
That
Widower, 98.
Yeah, seems hard to believe
Is Elvis a Bigfoot? Is Elvis a Bigfoot? Severed head explodes. Destroys bus.
Huh. Okay. Hopefully, can we access? I think we need to head to. Actually, the other thing before we try going to Frog Rock, let's try the green and orange combinations. And that actually could be purple. That might be like a purple door. Okay, so right now it's red. Let's fit the switch to, or no, we want orange, right? Actually, don't do that. That's purple. Actually, I don't want that either. I was kind of on the right track in thinking about colors. I just didn't make the connection between the magnets and the doors until obviously much later. This should give us orange. Okay. The other one we need to try is green. Okay, so now we've got orange. So let's try using this door. Sounded ominous. These other two are probably nothing.
Look
But...
at all the cheese.
I didn't think they could do that.
yeah, it's probably nothing. Okay, let's try the green one though. And it was interesting that that 8-ball got out of whack. Alright. So let's just try the green one. Okay, so I need to flip off red and flip on blue. There we go. Okay. Got green now. Oh, and I need to try purple too.
Sure is crinkly in here.
Crinkly, but boring.
Okay, so that wasn't anything as expected. Let's do one more time with purple. Because I don't want to overlook that purple puddle as a potential door option here. There's also the matter of the piano, which I haven't really used, to be fair.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
I'm coming up in 10 minutes.
Too late.
Just missed the tram.
Shake a leg, Max.
It's kind of curious how I got the binoculars in position to use so far in advance to actually being able to use them productively. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so let's use these. Oh, actually, no, I want to save, right? Okay, let's save this. Okay, we could probably save over this, since this is kind of a dead end. Let's save this as Ano, I guess. Frog Rock Search. Okay, so they said it was between the Badrich and Swamp, or in the Stump, rather. So the Tire Fire and the Stump. Okay, there's the Stump. Let's just see if the Tire Fire is next. Not Badrich. Yep, it is. Okay. Come back, go back. Okay, there's that. And then it should be Rock.
It's a rock. And it's between the two things Shavul said it was between. It must be Frog Rock.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Wow. So apparently we can see from
I think I can see Frog Rock.
we can see between Minnesota and what was that, like? Looked like it might be Utah or something.
I've got to use this elevator.
That's a very powerful magnifying glass. Okay, so let's head back down. Okay. Now head over this way. No, you went the wrong direction. Ah. Oh, it took the long way around. Okay. Let's head now to Frog Rock. Alright. I think that merits saving again. Now we're no longer searching, we're actually there. Okay.
Frog Rock.
Okay, where's the rock? This way? Oh yes, we can walk on the grass. Okay, here it is. So we saw this rock at least 1,000 miles away.
This doesn't look like a frog at all.
My innocence has been shattered by this blatant tourist trap. I want my money back.
We didn't pay anything.
Well, somebody better give me some money.
Alright, if you want some money, I do have money available. Let's see. Just because he said it, I figured I'd give some try it out.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. Can we use Frog Rock?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay, so obviously we need to use something here. First, let's see, how far can we walk? Is there anything else in this area? I have to try to remember what he mentioned. What Shavul mentioned about Frog Rock. I really need to take better notes when talking to the characters, the other characters. Okay. This looks like all it is, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm still gonna go with my magnet idea here.
I can't use these things together.
Max?
I can't use
Let's
these
give it a
things
shot.
together.
Let's see.
I can't use these things together.
Fur. Golf balls. This is for shaving.
I can't
things,
use
no?
these things together.
Wrench,
I can't
no.
use these things together.
Twine doesn't really make sense.
I can't use these things together.
This hand is still useless so far.
I can't use these things together.
Golf scorecard. I don't think so. You tried the magnet.
I can't use these things together.
I didn't try
I
this
can't
one.
use
Yeah.
these things together.
I really should have taken better notes. I think he mentioned Frog Rock being notable for the Bigfoot, right? Is there anything else over here? No. Nothing in the sky, the sun. Anything about anything in the grass here? Nope. Alright, this is a pretty straightforward area. Yeah, I think it's just the sign in the rock.
It still doesn't look much like a frog.
That's actually a good point. Why is it called a frog? Is that supposed to be the eye of the frog? I don't have any frog-related items here. Actually, let's talk to Max.
I can't talk to that.
You can't talk to Max? Yes, you can. See if he has any interesting
Are
insights.
you as confused?
More so.
See if there are any new items. Just the rasp.
Rasp, rasp, rasp.
You're losing it.
I am losing it. That's probably accurate.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
This mission's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, this is new.
You can get a lotion for that, Sam.
Okay, I guess not.
I wonder where Bruno is.
I'm still trying to figure.
I wonder where...
I shudder to...
Yeah, we've seen all
I'm
that
concerned.
before.
No,
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm a cough.
Alright, so I think we will leave it right there. When we resume, however, though, we will I might have to do another restore situation to pay closer attention to what Shavul said about Frog Rock. I was so, focused on getting here that I forgot what it exactly is we're supposed to do once we're here. So let's save it. And we'll end it there. So yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I hope to catch you soon. Take care. Bye.